I waste no time, because I must play the Trail of Dawn. It is important. I have so much MSQ to play. I have not made, like, very little progress. I'm still at level, like, 90 MSQ. It will take me 6 trillion years at this rate to play it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I haven't even logged in yet, because I'm an insane person for some reason. I don't know why I did that, when, you know, I should. It's a good idea, but also, Dawntrail. I'm too excited. I, like, woke up, I had my meds, had breakfast, and then I'm like, stream. Literally, I'm just doing nothing but this today, I think. I am here to stream and be gay for the Final Fantasy. Look at this beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Alright. Oh, that's right. I should have the chat open on my phone so I can see the chat. You know, the thing that I was doing yesterday to make sure that I could see chat like a smart person. I want my own chat. There we go, that one. This literal button here, stream manager. There it is. Why has it still got like yesterday's stream chat? Is it like borked? Hang on a second. Let me just refresh the app. See if that does things. Stream manager. Oh wait, is that literally... Oh, literally it's Azera saying hello again. Okay, I thought it was borked and showing me yesterday's stuff. Hi, Azera. That's how stupid I am today, apparently. We did it. Hi! I'm already back. I didn't end up doing anything more after stopping yesterday, and I'm hoping that... Okay, so pressing W isn't killing me this time, but, like, I know it's gonna confuse... It's gonna fuck me at some point, eventually. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Actually, wait. Time is... Should I see streaming? Yeah, well, you know, sometime it's gotta happen. Sometimes you gotta do it. I didn't do my... Did I do any... What? There's gonna be another daily I missed. That's not done yet. My mission is complete. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Be wearing a phishing attempt via in-game messages. But yeah, you know, sometimes it's just like, I don't normally like streaming during the day, but I want to play this, and I have made a promise to myself to do this only via streaming. Therefore, thumbs up. I'm streaming early. It happens. It's real. Freebird, Yak to L. They've unlocked flight in Yak to L. Nice. Good for them. Why did I get to see that achievement? Uh-oh. There you go. I've pressed the button on purpose. Where am I going again? Right! I am going to mountain zone. Arch of the Dawn, Urkobacha. I'm so excited. Now in instance there are Tuliolal 3, except now I'm going to Urkobacha, who knows what number. Urkobacha 7000, possibly. Who knows? God, the music in... Urkobacha 5, I wasn't far off. Could be worse, 2. Yeah, I'm going here, well, it's like split in 2, I see. Alpaca, alpaca, alpaca. Love them. They're so beautiful. Look at them. They're so beautiful. I love them so much. They're so beautiful. They've made them look so nice, and I just need one. I need one. Like, it's insane how fluffy and soft they look. They're like fur quality. Oh my god. I seriously just need a fucking alpaca mount for this game, and I also just need an alpaca plushie now. I need one. I also will not attack these alpacas on purpose. I will not fight them on purpose. because they're just so beautiful and lovely, and I can't do that. Cannot do that to anybody. Sherev Noronore. Believe it or not, real alpacas are pretty much exactly like that. I do believe that, actually. I do actually believe that. It's, it makes sense in my brain. I'm just really happy that they managed to make them look so good in this game as well, considering, like, yeah, they overhauled the graphics engine and everything, but it is still a 11-year-old game, so it's, like, wild to me. I'm so happy about it. Right, it's lucky to have Aaronville. Yes, that's right. Alpacas are beautiful, even if they will spit on you. Alright, I turns out I talked to them last night before this, so I'm gonna talk. We're gonna do Queston. Queston makes me feel good. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alisay, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklemat, you and Araville might try approaching travelers and the passerby. What am I doing then? I pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Okie dokus. Karaokus. I could also be doing this as like one of my other level 90 jobs, just because this is still level 90 content and I want to get a little bit more XP. Still happy I got that the hard way instead of the easy way. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No, I'm good, thanks. Alright, yes, you're asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobli, could probably tell you more about it. Okay. Tobli, maybe good info about it. Okay. There's also a personage. Is it who I think it is? Alpaca Keep! And also the gemstone trader. It's both. It's double exclamation marks. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you settled up, I'll be named to the register, because, you know, gotta have alpaca porter. So that means, actually, there would be a mount. If this concept exists, there is an alpaca mount, I just need to know how to get it. It's like, of course there is one. I don't know why I was like, I hope there's one. There definitely is one! How do I get it for me? The stall is open for business. Gemstone trading. Trade by gemstones. Bi-color gemstones. Bisexual gemstones. I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck me. Just being really stupid about it. Gemstones whose coloration reminds one of bisexual lighting is much longer to say than bi-color gemstones. Electors. Oh yes, I've heard about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Jar. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands column, potentially. So many trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Yeah, the problem is Zoral Jar wants to do that by conquest, as opposed to Wuklemat and Koana, who would do that by diplomacy. You know, you'd still get the same end result. No, you'd get a better end result. You'd get the one you were looking for. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. What we have to do is give him a firm refusal. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're not supporter of Zoral Jar or his policies. I'm upset. But fair enough. I'll allow it. I will allow it. But yeah, the info we were given was just give them a firm and clear refusal. If they sell you shit, it won't be bad quality. They will never try to scam you. But just tell them no. I've been sent alpaca photos. Oh my god. Thank you, Marin. Alpaca. Look at them. They're so lovely. I love them. I love them. Yeah, they do look like they do look so beautiful. Alpaca. Alpaca. I'm happy. Thank you. Love you. Cute. The family ranch. This person is wearing different colored gear, so they must be important. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous stallions may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. Happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. So he's the person to talk to. Oh, look at alpacas. Look at them. I love them. This alpaca is musical. I love it. I'm in love. I'm so in love. I need to know how to get the alpaca mount. I need it. I need it. It's important to me. Deep in my soul. By the way, I'm really hoping this is just a TV rendering thing. It probably is, like TV screen rendering. But basically, as I'm walking here on this, like with my quests on the right side, just above me, like on my TV, these get like absolutely like horrendously balked while I'm going over this road, and I'm really hoping that doesn't render that way for other people. But I can't tell, because if I were to like move, it would still render it that way, so I have no idea. Oh, Lamau. Big Sin Eater mount, I guess. Wuk Lamat. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Somewhere around the ranch, I believe. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's very hard not to sing 21, 21, etc. No, keep this out of the way. Put this out of the way. Put it away. The family ranch. But yeah, I'm definitely having less issue with the network like congestion than I was yesterday, because I can now hold down W and not get forced into walking for another like 10 seconds minimum after I've let go of the button. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. She got spat on by an alpaca when she was a child, and she hates them as a result. This person. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favourite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you could bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Heh, so it's like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. I mean, I have an okay purse. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. I love her. She's beautiful. White-eyed alpaca. White-eyed alpaca. The beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly may be the wisest course of action. Bit, bit, bit. Damn, no funny interactions. Blue? Well, I'm obviously not Tobli. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You meant to find out yourself who Tobli is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. I see. That's actually good to know. It means I can theoretically I can cross her off the list. Unless it's a double bluff. But they're not swindlers or liars, but they might do it. They might lie for like something like this. So it's interesting. I don't know. It's interesting to find out. Ah, visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. Nonchalant ranch hand. What does Wookiee have to say? It's now the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. Am I Tobley? Yes. Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and Entourage. Sharp instruments. Shall we commence the rite of succession, then? That's a lie. That's a joke. Boastful ranch hand. You think I might be Tobley? Haha, well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. That didn't help. The diligent ranch hand, maybe. I don't know, I get a vibe. No longer have coats to brush and smelly spit to mop up. Ravlu, I'm guessing, is also not. Oh, look! Look at them! They're so good! I love them so much! They're so good! I've spoken with Yavli yonder. He loves alpacas dearly, but the feeling does not appear to be mutual. Not with this lot, at any rate. Yavli yonder. Vapli. This has a couple people I can cross off. Because they have literally got names floating over their heads. Wait. Wait for Wookiee at the designated location. I thought it wasn't supposed to talk to him. Okay. Oh yes, the new setting, by the way, Marin. There's the new setting added to the game where if you get close to like quest objectives and NPCs and stuff, it will like vanish people around it so that you don't have to hold down the button to interact with it. It just like makes them go away. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I think it's diligent. I'm not sure. Because I don't think it was nonchalant. Then again, maybe it's boastful. It's between diligent and boastful for me. Something about it being diligent makes like it fits in my brain, but it's like as like the perfect like double bluff cover. Ah, the workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip off the mask. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. Because actually taking the mask off of these people would be absolutely just like unconscionable, like evil to do. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. Yes! I was right! As you've correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Watchenpelo and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulul Jajar's chosen electors. Yes, I was right. Feels good, man. Aha, in a place featured in the Tuliyola saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Voiced cutscene, question mark? Praying for a voiced cutscene. Oh, by the way, another thing they've added. Auto progression of cutscenes, like text auto advance. There's now a setting.
Servant selector was the first step of defeat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
There's a setting that makes it so that it's only on for... You can have it so it's only on for voiced cutscene.
No,
oh, hey! Both Marins. I got both Marins today. This is great. Oh, shit! It's the guy we haven't seen much of yet. The guy who absolutely cannot win because he's going to do the whole conquest shit. Small world. Both of you are cats as well. It's very funny. Cat people. That's good. Cute. Calling out live on stream.
Head ledger. Tobley is to be found here.
Oh yeah, I guess the Mamulja are kind of like Seraphon, actually.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
buffs on the carpet, lol.
You're Dobly.
Fuck, I hate that he did that so easily.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Oh, that's a really cool thing. That's a cool, consistent thing, considering the other guy said in the thousands column, like in the X column. Oh, that's nice. Rather than in the tens and the hundreds or whatever. Same column.
And capture for me an alpaca.
Oh no. Oh no. Wuklamut is fucked. Unironically fucked.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the
Yes,
example.
alpacas. Yeah, there are a bunch of alpacas around. It's great. I love them. I guess you only showed up while I'm in this cutscene, so you haven't seen... The alpacas in this game are the cutest things imaginable! So fucking fluffy. I love them. Beautiful and fluffy. Look at them.
This
Look
is
at
a
them.
special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
There are rideable alpacas. I just need to know how to get my own one, and I don't know that yet.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah!
Fuck. That's really bad, actually.
Monster spat on me!
Ah, oh, that stinks.
Oh.
I can't.
Holy shit. What?
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Uh-huh.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
I'm not the cat. I'm the lizard with the
The
scythe.
globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
I'm helping the cat.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild
no problem.
alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That makes sense. No, I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Keep them like semi-domesticated so that they'll do the right job, but like strong
That's
enough and
all
old
well
enough,
and
you know?
good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit
come on,
for
the
you
games
to
are
make
getting
your
soon.
point?
Sure, once cutscene over.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
I will be able to. It's, you know, it's part of the story.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Ah, penis. Alright, never mind if I get to help out.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
No problem.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Oh, I really don't want him to win anymore. I really... Oh, man. Oh, man.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Pain. Once about a cutscene, I'll also explain context for things.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
I believe in you. Recommend Uncover was just $1.99. Lol, nice.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
That's what that is.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Catching them up to speed with everything. Okay, so you have questions to ask. You have questions you've asked in video games. I'm getting these. I don't know any of these games, so thumbs up. I have no opinion. I've heard people like Pathologic. The Pythagorean Simulator, maybe that's good. I don't know. Apologies. I genuinely do not know. Question marks. Pathologic. I hear people like it. That's all I got for you. I'm sorry. That's all I got. But context. We are... Let's look at the world map. The beautiful world map. Oh, look at that beautiful world map. So, we're in the Americas right now. The New World, or Tural, right? Divided into Shak Tural, the north, and Yok Tural, the south. It's basically the Dawn Servant, the person who has, like, united, like, all of the warring factions of Tural, is stepping down after 80 years of being in charge. There are 4 people who are, you know, in the contest to see who will be the next Dawn Servant. Wuklammat is one of them, and we are here to support her and, you know, help her win and stuff. She's got 2 brothers in the running, one of which is Zoral Jar. Wuklammat was adopted, basically. So Zoral Jar is one of the ones we absolutely cannot let win. There's also a 4th contestant who is just also kind of a shitter, and, you know, shouldn't win either, though maybe he'll learn how to not be a shitter during the course of this. I don't know, it feels unlikely. Maybe we'll probably take him down. Who knows? We'll see. But, yeah, there's another, you know, one of Wuklammat's other brothers is a lovely cat boy named Kwana, who is cool and good. And honestly, I want Wuklammat to win. If Kwana wins, it would not be a disaster. But I want Wuklammat to win. Judging by the volume of Wuklammat's scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Yeah, don't want to get spat on by alpaca. Zoral Jar puts me in mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. Yep. But he was our best friend, so we love him, question mark? We don't love him, but, you know, whatever. So this is our sought-after Elector. I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. Yeah. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. It's fine. I wanted to sniff face and be weird. Mountain Crow, my hand gear. It's just the feet of gold. Is she a cat? Who? Wait. You mean Wuklammat? Yes. Oh, but yeah, I can show you the text auto advance settings. So like, Marin, Violet Marin, there's a thing where it's like apply to all dialogue, apply to voice dialogue only, and it's, you know, it's so you can make it so that you don't have to like turn it off when you're in the middle of a fucking like unvoiced cutscene like this. It's great. I love that they've done that now. I can just keep it on forever because of this. As Wuklamat helped demonstrate, the valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. Yes, I know, right? You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those, then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. It's true. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands, Colin. Son of a bitch. 10,000? You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. I do. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... What have you been given? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphino's million gil. It's lol. I am not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. The fucking look on his face while trying to, like, get her to not buy stuff. Like, after telling her, you just said that you can't be charmed. You're an idiot. I love you, but you're an idiot. Been wanting that audio and voice. I know, it's so good. I'm so glad they finally added it. Oh god, his face is beautiful. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. Consumerism, yeah. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? Maybe easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although, Lorelei, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Maybe. Possibly. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing! But I'll leave the wool with Lorelei anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Alright, I'll hold on to it then. I will have the wool. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. So we start by lowballing, just so we can get an estimate. I guess that makes sense. Learning the price, you know, we can't do anything without knowing it. Actually, let's go ask them things. Alpacas, are we? I had some experience with it when I was younger. I see. Wow. Every conference you'll come back with the saddle. And be back in the saddle, as it were. Or if it was just Wuklamat, but it sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. Because I know, right? So Turning 100 pel worth of wool into 10,000 pel saddle is exactly the kind of suggestion I'd expect from the head of a merchant clan. We don't love them so much. They're so good. They're beautiful. They're the beautifulest. They're the beautifulest. They are so good. I love them. They are so beautiful. That's it. I need to Google it. I need to Google. Maybe I shouldn't. I can't get them as a mount because the reason I know you can get them as a mount is because in this zone, instead of having chocobo keeps to like ask, hey, can I ride around on this thing to go to this place? Instead, we have alpaca keeps, which means that there is an alpaca mount in the game because that means you're riding the mount in order to like use that, that stuff. So I just need to get one. I need to obtain one because look at how fucking cute they are. Look at them. Look at them. They're so beautiful. I love them. I love them so much. I need an alpaca. I need an alpaca. You're gonna say an alpaca mountain wool. An alpaca keep. They are fluff. Yes, exactly. As funny as, some of these other mounts are. Like the orb. And the guy, the funny robot guy. I'd rather, have alpaca. Starting to mix our taming saddles. Nice. Is it really possible to make 100 times what the wool is worth just through trading? Possibly. The music, the meme music. Something I can do for you. We have come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I'd like to nurse in a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Jah will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Damn it. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. God damn it. Shit. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhoi ruled our village. They're giants, basically. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal that Saddlemaker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expected to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the peace of Tuliolal on the line. Yeah. She's good. She's good. Neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. Good call. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Yes. Yes. This guy. This guy that we met at the start. That's why we met him. That's why we met him. Of course, the Weaver. Bald was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. We got this. I believe in us. He wants to go to a war, which is silly. I got no idea. I got no idea what's going on in the FC chat. Lol. Everyone in the FC is ahead of me, and that's okay. Oh, pretty. Is this where you met the Weaver? Yes, it is. This is the spot. Bolnock talked to us. He walked off to the south. And he's probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Watchumpello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Easy peasy. There it is. New location discovered. There's someone out here at some point. If there's someone in the cutscene here, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Yeah, the Mool Jar. They're fun. Fun people who mostly live here. Unfortunately, we've gotten a lot of the warmongering ones who've decided to try and seek a glory over in Eorzea, but, you know, there's a lot of that means here we get to see the ones who are just like, I'm just going to stay home and not be a dickhead, so, you know. It's Bolnock. We love him. I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. I mean, again, but wait, weren't you all on your way to Watchumpello? We were, and we are. We have been. Can I have that basket, though? Yes, alpaca wool. Worth 1 pel in the hundreds column. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bolnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Explain, explain, explain. Explain, explain, explain. Why plane is said plane? I knocked back my drink a little too much and now I've got a little bit of cola on my neck. Cola neck. Ah. A little bit less ambitiously this time. Hi Raz. Welcome, welcome. We are continuing. We did it. I'm mega early today in the streaming, and that's great, because it means more people. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. What's my thing? Yeah, more Dawntrail. Gotta do it. I gotta play Dawntrail. I want to play it, and it means I'm playing it on stream, because that's what I've decided for the MSQ. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that could easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. It's very generous, Bolnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. He's cool. I like him. Bolnock. Hope we get to see him again at some point. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Lorelei remembered our Weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. It's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? Nice. I know so. Well, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Lorelei, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erinville will never let me hear the end of it. It's true. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. I wasn't expecting to see that! I don't know why! That's not a set of like HUD stuff that's ever come up before, but that like really got me for some reason. I wasn't expecting that! I wasn't expecting like HUD elements for it. Oh, that tells me that something's gonna come up again for that. Success! You trade a 100 pel basket of alcohol for a 500 pel wool poncho. Oh my fucking god! Why was that so funny? Turn 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Yeah, it's, you know, something. Oh my god, that got me. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they are eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We will find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. It's true. Oh. That really fucking got me there. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. They are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bad shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. That one doesn't have any weapons. Oh yes, the new selection mechanic that I like as well. Let's see, no cloak or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade, for one of your fine tools perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and the haft well made. I'd value it 1 pel in the thousands column. Yeah, there we go, doubled the price. Well, either way. 1 pel in the thousands is double the price, so that's important. That's good. It's an upgrade. Oh, yeah. Right. I have seen that, actually. I have heard about that, and I don't know, because apparently it's an idle game. IDLE, idle game, so... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. All good, though. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pale merchant. Yeah. Like the eponymous owner of Mipulu's Gate Garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Interesting, interesting. Did you hear that? We've already found the next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Alpaca. Alpaca. These ones will be the calm type, right? We'll find out, I guess. Excellent trade. There it is. We did it. 1,000 pel. Success. You traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. We will find out. We will see. We will see. My fringe covers my eyebrows when I go. Oh, it also doesn't really show my eyebrows moving super well. That's alright. It happens. We have done the trades. We've done good trades. Where are we going now? Out here? Oh, it's the place where that person was before. When I said there's a... Wait, hang on. I need that. That's important. That's an ether current. I need that. See, Realm Reborn. Those of you who haven't played much of the game, in Realm Reborn areas, you can fly after you beat the normal MSQ. Easy peasy. In the expansions where they actually introduced flight, they did a thing where you have to go and find, you know, ether currents. There's a number of quests you have to do and a number of physical ether currents in the world you have to interact with. Now, when I was playing Endwalker, it didn't look like this. It looked like this, where you had 10 physical ether currents to interact with per world zone. In 6 world zones. So, thumbs up, pain. That is why we have the ether compass, however. But they did downgrade it with the release of Dawntrail to 4. Which is annoying because I went and got all of them myself, but you know. Had them all when they were 10, damn it. That's nice of them. It is great for people who are not me and, you know, are catching up. Then when you get to Dawntrail, you're like, cool, great. Fuck me, I guess. And, you know, there's suddenly 10 to collect. What's weird is the only exception that they've ever done was actually in the expansion that introduced flight, Azus La, where it's only quests and no physical ones to interact with, and those quests, instead of being side quests, are actually the, like, main scenario quest. There is an exact point in the main scenario where they need you to have flight to be able to access a certain location, so they've just been giving you the flight currents the entire time as you've been going through. It's pretty cool. I like that they did that. You know, but fuck me, I guess. Yeah. I like that they did that. It was really cool to do that for a story thing. Here we go again, riding alpacas. Yes, we will ride alpacas into the sunset. Or the sunrise, I guess. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you even mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. I'm already a crafter, so it's fine. We do have to technically sell shit, so Lamau. Doing so well, even Topley would have to agree. My blues dream. You know what? You know what's annoying? I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I hate that, but I gotta do it. So, I'll be back. I will return. Soon, TM. I wasn't lying, I was quick. We did it. I can't take too long off. I gotta be here playing the game. You know? Simple as that. I gotta play the game. Steal yourself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. A fine tool. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Mablu. Alpaca time. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Begin the alpaca ride. Family. Friends. We are about to ride some fucking alpacas. Alpaca. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Alpaca. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. Alpaca. Look at how they run! I love them! You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I love them so much. I still don't trust them. I love them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. I love how they move. Without our alpaca friends, we Pillar would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? I can't. It sounds like ass. Ooh. Creature. That mountain is too tall to be real. It really is. It's insanely tall. Considering we're already up a mountain. Warkozormo. Wasn't that the name? Pretty sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. Like, we're already in a mountainous region. Like, we're already pretty high up. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. To the highlands belonging to the Yakui. Like, we are already pretty high up. And then there's that shit in addition. You said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming settler, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Noto cactar. Not a cactar? We're almost there. Not a cactar, after all. Can't believe them. They've done this. How could they do this to me? I see anything current. I saw it. I gotta go get it after this cutscene. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? Roads to travel? That I was. And perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I think he understands, though. Probably. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favourable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. I will once I pick up the ether current as well. We both have that charisma, you know, people want to tell us stuff. Us especially. Apparently our echo... I don't know if it's like ever been mentioned or whatever, but I think our echo makes people a little bit more willing to talk to us. Because, it's kind of mentioned that, Minfilia's echo, made her a little bit more persuasive than she would otherwise be. Which is interesting. Okay, cool. So yeah, I am actually able to walk around without all the issues I was having last night. All the massive congestion issues. Like, I would press W for, like, this long, and then suddenly I wouldn't be able to, like, do anything. Why am I getting a call from a private number? I think I know who that private number is, but I'm not sure. Give me a second. Might be a family member who recently set their number to private for a particular reason they mentioned earlier to me today. I'm just checking that it is them. Oh well, that's right. Let's see. We've got Mablu to talk to and Miplu to talk to. Should we give the hatchet back to Oklamat? We should let her do the talking. Yes, we should. To what do I owe this honor? A little axe for me? Yes, I do. Axe. Gonna axe a question. Ha 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 ha. Oh, shit, I never made Mix It Up actually work, which means that my overlay stuff doesn't possibly work. Oops. That's a bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. I never made that enabled. Oopsies. Haha, oopsies. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. Move my position on the seat. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? If I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Alright, I might have to just pause and figure out who this is. Sorry, I will be back again. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Thankfully that was quick, but it needed to be a phone call rather than a text message is why. I guess that is fair enough, etc. and stuff. Anyway, gaming. Back here. So, mind to trade if you're interested. Yes. I remember reading that one out. It's okay. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklimat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Ooh, yes. As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms come about, I can always use my hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. I actually think Wuklemat and Koana would do well to work together, right? Like, so the way the Dawn Servant works is he's one of the really rare two-headed Mamulja, and he's got his head of reason is like the smart half of him, right? Because the two-headed Mamulja, they do have literally two brains, two personalities, you know, like that. It's essentially like two people on one body, right? And so I almost wonder if the best solution for Dawn Servant is for both Koana and Wuklemat to effectively be taking the place of one head each. Because maybe that's why the Dawn Servant is so good. He literally has like the head of, I forget what the name of the one that's usually awake is, but he's an old man, he's a warrior, but he's like, you know, he's a good dude, whereas the other one is just sleeping a lot. At the moment, we haven't actually talked to the head of reason yet. We haven't spoken to his more reasonable half, but I assume that like that will be the best solution, because I just can't. I've been thinking this over and over, but it's only come to a head now in my you know, as they say, in my brain with like, oh wait, that actually feels perfect of both of them to rule together. Like I didn't think of it like in as clear a term as I did until right this minute for some reason. And like those two get along. Koana and Wuklemat, they really get along. Of the three siblings, they're like actually close and stuff. You know, it's good. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? It's alright. You can rest here if you like, Mum. Lorelei and I have mate together. Mate? I'm assuming it's mate. I don't know. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Alright then. Doable. I'm an adventurer, this is normal for me. Off to the fields. Huh, that's funny. My brain just remembered the words Wirakoka Raska, and I'm like, why am I thinking about that? Why does those words exist in my brain? It's like, oh, it's Yu-Gi-Oh's fault. Yu-Gi-Oh's fault. Because the Nazca lines and the, like, the Earthbound Immortals. They still have a very South American kind of vibe to them as a result. Not seeing a pest. That's good. If there were pests, I would just fucking kill them all now. Ah, hello. That's a bundle. Nope, that's my blue. Never mind. I saw MA and I didn't realize that the text was green and not white. See how Wuklemat came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. Correct. She's very good with people. There we go. Branch of Verdant Mate Thieves. Mate! G'day, mate. Always blame Yu-Gi-Oh! Correct. Leaves. I'm at 4 now. See, there's Wuklemat. I want to talk to her as well. I wasn't sure Maple would bite, but it goes to show that you never know until you try. That's correct. That makes sense. 33 servings of Jinga Biryani you put up for sale in the market, sold for 106,000 gil. Fuck yeah. I actually, like, crafted a bunch of those. I don't know how many of them I crafted. I think it was... Yeah, actually, no, I crafted all of those. No, it's the Jingo Biryani. I actually crafted all of that, which makes me very happy. I'm proud of myself. It's a crafter's food, and I actually made like it was a high-end crafter's food at the end of Endwalker. So I'm like proud of myself for actually making that, because making them isn't super easy. You can fail pretty easily, and like especially making them high quality is where like I mean you can make them, it's fine, but if making them high quality, therefore relevant, is the hard part. And I failed a few times on the process, but I managed to do it, and I sold 33. I'm really proud of myself for that, because I've mostly been losing money as a crafter, because I've been having to buy, like, you know, fucking materia and shit, and I actually intend to, like, craft for this expansion. Probably some leaves, then. East Sea Dragon King. I don't know what that is. That's probably a spoiler, lol. 5 verdant mate leaves. Here you go. Enjoy. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. I was just fast. Happens. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Excellent. Now, it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop. 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. That's not bad. Quintupled again. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. I like the concept of the Pelu Pelu. I like that they're like, you know, even though they do all wear the masks, they're all a bit like, we're charming, we're really charming, you should buy stuff, and they really like, you know, do that. I like that there's like some hard and fast rules to them that include they will never fucking rip you off, they will never sell you dodgy goods, and if you just tell them a firm no, good, that's it. They won't like press you and be dick biscuits about it. They will just be like, alright, understandable, and just leave. That's it. My Blue, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I need your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? So you intend to give up then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion. So talk to him. Correct. Correct. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Yes, that smile, that lovely grin of hers. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next, then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoral Jar? I'd say you are. I'd say you're doing a good job of it. I mean, of course I am. I'm Uklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Just have to make sure that Sheila, you know, holds herself to that correctly. Let's keep going. I wasn't expecting it for some reason. Even after both of the other times, I wasn't expecting to see it again. It got me again. They fucking got me again. Success, you traded a 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Oh, that's... that got me. And I got 1,001 gil. I wonder how many Dalmatians you can get with that. I mean, what? I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. A premium deal. Ooh. There's our eye on a jug of premium mezcal. I'm waiting for the quest that says... Hang on. So, I asked, a friend said that she found a funny quest description. And I love it. And I thought it was going to be in the previous area. And the quest description, I can't wait to fucking see this, is Koana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. And I'm like, huh? What is the context? I need to know. And then apparently the quest after that is Koana is still thinking about bananas or something. It's like really funny. It's just like, what the fuck? I need the context. I need to know. Before we go, let me give you the mate news. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. You see, she's smart. She has a spine and she's smart. I love her. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. At the very least, she's smart in the sense that, you know, like, even if she's a bit silly at first, she'll learn a thing and then she will have learned the thing. Which is good, you know. I kind of want to go north just to get that little bit of northern, like, map filled out. Oh god, right, everything is fucking slow. Because not only can I not fly, but I'm also at the slowest possible mount speed. I'm so glad that wasn't facing me. Taral. Yeah, see, I'm like at mount speed like 0. At least there's only mount speed 1 as opposed to how it is in like these where it's like mount speed, you know, 2 is the highest. Oh wait, they did that in the fucking Girabania as well, in the forest. Ilsabard, no. Norvrant. Yeah, okay, so it's as of Shadowbreeze they stopped doing, you know, the thing where it's... Anyway. I need to do a bunch of fates. In order to upgrade my mount speed, I basically need to do a bunch of fates, enough to unlock the second tier of fates. So I need to do like 6 fates in an area. That unlocks the tier of purchasables from the bicolor gemstone traders that gives me the map. And also, by doing so, I get the bicolor gemstones needed to afford the map, because you need like 70, thereabouts. I have 1 right now. I have a singular. I wonder if there's a ether current around here. Ether compass. 107 yams to the west. Wait a second. It means it is this way. There is something this way. But where? 49 yams to the southwest. Yep, it's gonna be up here. I was right. I was right. Like, I'm trying not to go off the path of MSQ too much during these streams, but I figure it's like, I just like, that part of map being covered was bothering me, and I'm like, there's gonna be an ether current here, isn't there? I don't consider this too far off the path. Oh, how am I gonna get up there? I have to Skyrim horse my way up. Skyrim horse. Motherfucker, Skyrim horse. I believe in me. Damn it. Okay, there's gotta be a way around. Probably just like around, I'm guessing. It's probably just over here, isn't it? Oh no, it was just being up this way, this side. So if I'd gone from that direction instead, it would have been better. Oof. Oofed. I have been oofed. No! Go around. Ah, I have to go all the way around. That's annoying. Nobody playing support. It's like my buddy Eastern Dragon King. Please help. Stop advertising shit that not everyone's up to. But also, yeah, nobody's playing support. It's kind of bothered. I mean, I guess I'm tank. I'm going to be playing tank when I'm up to that kind of stuff. But I don't know what East Sea Dragon King even is. Imagine though asking and but like while complaining at the same time. Like, don't do that. Nobody's gonna want to join you if you're like complaining as you're asking. I guess maybe some people might, but it definitely puts me off. Oh well. There we go. Slightly better ether current. Burb. Burb cannot fly by default. I took damage from that fall, huh? Take damage! Ow. Also, if this person wants people to play support, how about they play support? Have they considered doing that themselves? The battle music, right. Playing while asking is usually not a good sign. Might explain why they are having trouble if possible. Murder committed. But yeah, I think I'm not likely to level up Reaper from the MSQ I've got left until level 91. I don't think. Unless I like use it for like any further what's it called? Any future like map exploration and what's the word? Map exploration and lookout spots. That's the one I'm thinking of. Starbird. Here we go. Motley Drew. The smell of mezc is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. Yeah, it's apparently it's a spirits-based drink. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Copley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Lorelei, perhaps Wuklammat could do the same at the village entrance. You know, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Easy peasy. Oh, was my brain was telling me that Babil Jar was going to be one of the people I'd have to ask. Ooh, lovely. Welcome. Kapachi's terribly cold, isn't it? Come sit down, have a cup. You'll warm right up. I do believe that, though. I do believe. I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out the jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, but I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. I see. I see. That is a good piece of information. Suvli. Copley might be a deft hand at the ceiling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. I see. Raplu. I love the names. There's not much I can say about Copley, but I can tell you what Copley's been saying. The other day he was muttering about how monsters prowling around... monsters prowling around agave jars. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue. But it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing it's kind of like how you can tell if a goblin is male or female by the, the last few letters of their name. So I'm assuming that E, because Tobli, Gobli, they're male. Mablu, so I'm guessing that the ending with the U is a female name, feminine name thing. It's possible. That is my guesstimate. I'm not 100% sure I'm correct, but who was I talking to before? I was talking to... Politicus. Dawntrail. Miplu, yes, was female as well. Okay. Okay. That's a guesstimate, but we'll see. Okay. So what did you find out? Some stuff. It's pretty important. Oh, we can make use of all these tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuklammat. Okay. Understand. There's a millstone at the top of the hill. Oh, this is the hill. My brain says, hill, and therefore thinks, oh, it's going to be really high up. And maybe actually it is. Maybe it is actually high up. Never mind. It's a little higher up than I thought it was. But I guess, especially for the short Belu. Am I taller than... I guess I'm a max height female aura, which means I'm, not the shortest. Well, yeah. I guess you have to be a Lalafell to be shorter than them. Oops. Pardon me. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? My friends are here. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice, I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pearl, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? The real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Maybe a chef's distaste for strong drink? Maybe. I'll give that a shot. That feels like the right call. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, the Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. Must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Whisper, whisper, whisper. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. I like how to us it looks the same, but it probably doesn't to everyone else, which is great. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid. We can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliola. It's not untrue. As a supporter of Vuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave's jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Also, I hope my, accent for doing all of this is not terrible. I'm trying to not ask and be self-conscious about it, but I'm like, I hope it's listenable. I don't know. I hope so. I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. You know, my usual habit of, reading the stuff out loud is, well, I still gotta do it, and I'm trying to not be the wrong accent. I don't know, my brain doesn't want me to just do my normal accent, so I'm trying, because apparently I'm good at accents when I was learning languages. Apparently that's one of the things I'm decent at. I don't know how true that is, though. But thank you, I appreciate it. You think it's good, at least. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Laura and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. Yeah. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachunpelo. Be safe. Perhaps where I was, in fact. where I was just a moment ago. We take those. Actually, it was not where I was. It was... Ah, it's a new area that I haven't seen yet. Waggle's eyebrows. I haven't seen it yet. Chocobo! Horse bird, horse bird, horse bird. Chabayu kek. Kek. Wait, is it up there? Ah, beans. Is it two different areas there? No, it's one. Wuk Lamat. That should be Agave Jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Let's do it. Time to kill things. As a Reaper, it's theoretically what I'm good at. Absolutely deleted. Which means the next one I can just you know, enshroud and murder. It's great. Oh, right, that gives me a free stack of enshroud instead of, like, adding to my bar. Right, I forgot that they did that. That's a new change. Oh. My enshroud only lasted, like, a few more seconds left. Don't mind me, just, you know, demon hosts running through the fields. Come in here. It's fine. We did it. I feel like attacking another creature. Another hostile creature. Dunzo. Easy. Ah yes, she's done clearing some stuff out herself. Easy peasy. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Let's do it. Hempta! Hempta! Nope. 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 Not touching that. Not touching that. Level 100 boss now exists. Level 100 enemies exist now. Can you believe it? I'm so excited for the final trial of this expansion just because we will be fighting the level 100 boss finally. It's very funny. Go on, give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Go, please, mate. Finished already? Even hardened mercenaries would have taken longer. Yes, because we're just that good. These monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. I hope they don't smell like demon. Don't worry about it, though. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Ball Knock, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal! Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far, Third Promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Oh, that's a good sign, isn't it? Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. This is good. This is good. I do want like a proper, you know, a proper poncho like they've got at some point. It'd be nice. There it is. 10,000 pel. Success, you traded 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Die. Maybe Raptor Blue, that's a good one, I think. But then Ice Blue is not one I have often. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. You know, just quickly double my, you know... Oh, no, wait. 33% increase? Huh. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Please don't do the thing to me, right? The thing it's gonna do. Okay, thank God. I was really worried it was gonna do the thing that said, like, you are now carrying the thing that is, you know, expensive. And I'm like, Wait, was that person doors stuck? Doors the stuck. Doors the stack. I thought it was gonna be doors stuck. That was gonna be funny. So, Havli. Rest fine. Premium mezcal local bargain with another saddle maker. Is there a good one? The promise looks ready to trade the mezcal now. Bike, motorcycle, whatever. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. High quality jug of mezcal, so you can trade for premium leaves, a tricky letter, and the swift culling of hostile pests with 10 pel in the thousands column. Whew, still in one piece. Stretching for some reason. There we go. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelopel. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Am I gonna hear the crafting noises? Oh, damn. I wanted to hear the high quality crafting noises. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. By the way, Zoral Ja, the guy who didn't come to you for a saddle and said he'd just do it by force without giving you business. Just you know, just want to point that out. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. He's so excited. We did it! The saddle is ours! Now comes the part you have to do by yourself. And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. I think she is, though, to be honest. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished. Teaming saddle. Beautiful. This is great. Success, you traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium for a taming saddle. Yes. In some respects, that's kind of a feat by itself, almost. Can I go inside? Nope. Nope. Doesn't open. What about this one? Nope. What about that one over there? Oh wait, please don't be another place we have to be like Lalafell-sized to enter or something. You don't. Only Lalafell's been to this area. No! Fuck you, game! I'm short enough! Look, my head goes below the door frame. This is some bullshit. At least in the Dwarven village in the first, the doors were literally Lalafell-sized. What the fuck? Oh, hang on a second. I need to take a screenshot of this. So bullshit. That's actually bullshit. I'm like legitimately mad about it. Trade from weapon, it might be just a gigantic scythe getting caught on the frame. No, it's like outright not gonna let me, I can tell. Like, even if I'm using this where it's like nothing. Yeah, only Lalafells may enter the area. Like, outright, it just blocks you unless you're a fucking Lalafell. Because other locations like that exist in the game. Fuck you! That's like the worst. That's the most annoying player name to see after that as well. Lalafell Master Race. Fuck you! God damn. Anyway, I'm trying to be this so that I'm actually a job that can, you know, do the stuff. Looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. Let's tell them the good news. Tobley and Aaronville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand. Oh, it's so cute. Also, I have to remember to do not fucking South American accents. Made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. I'm beginning to understand Buklamat's aversion to the animals. You've been away for some time. I assumed trading was productive. You've acquired the saddle, then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. She's a good kid. Well, she's probably not a kid, she's an adult, but still. She's good. I know, this is something I need to learn. Look at it. The fucking, like, tension music! This music plays in an area, literally gives me like chest, like it makes my chest uncomfortable in that like specific area. It's really funny to hear it here in this situation. Oh, in this context it's fine. It doesn't make me feel uncomfortable, but it's very funny. Great sunken gods, I did it! Oh my god, it's been settled. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but... You're actually kind of cute. Yes! Finally! You see! You're only now noticing that. So Ralja, he's back. What the fuck? Why is it glowing gold, having done exactly what he set out to do? Alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Warclamad. Look, Cereal Jar! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. I'm trying to remember how he sounds, and my brain is like telling me that's how he sounds. I don't know why, I just heard him earlier. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. No. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Yeah, I didn't fight on the Bosja Southern Front for fucking nothing, man. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. It really wasn't, though. Like, say what you will about their fucking, fairly evil imperialistic ways, but they weren't idiots. They were wrong, but they weren't idiots. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not the beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule overall with the threat of force alone. That is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamul Jah, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? It's pink this time. The last one was, like, literally golden. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. Yeah, like, Koana's, like, regarded as really smart, and so, you know, it's like we're not even family. You deserve better than that from him, seriously. You deserve so much better than that from him. Just because he's, like, the only one born literally of, like, Gulul Jaja's, like, you know, the only one of his blood, like, literally. It doesn't mean that... I'm annoyed about that, to be honest. Wait, that person has the same idea for their fucking... Wait, Doors Stuck has literally the same idea for their fucking Reaper clan as well. They literally had the same idea, except for the arms, I guess. What are they using as their gloves? Oh, it's literally just the Diodocus maiming gloves. I guess. You can do better, though. What are they... Actually, what shorts are they using? What shorts are they? The Auri Pantalettes. Ah. That's great, though. It's funny that we both thought of the same thing. I choose to believe I did mine first, and that they copied me. I don't know if they copied me necessarily. I choose to believe I did mine first. Never regret Zeralcha. I want Tuliolal to be a land of peace, now and always. A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. Well, now that we know the Golden City is real too, what kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. Yeah, they have. Jar is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve this peace, then what? So much of our stars begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild, and this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Yeah, like, after fucking Garlemald shot itself in the foot, thanks Xenos and Fan Daniel, and then we had the final days to really just fuck everything over even further. Yeah, it is nice. I don't know. It's good to see the, like, I don't know. I like that the Dawn Servant is, you know, like a good dude, and that's why he did the unification thing. Like, he did it purely because he's like, the war that has been, you know, on this land forever is fucking stupid. Let's stop doing that. And I think that's cool of him. I'll ponder Zoral Ja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklemat off on her hunt. It's true. I'm excited. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Ah, this spot. So this area that I was in before now. Oh, wait. Oh, just while I'm on mount, I can't do that. I'm just gonna crack it now, just so it's out of my main inventory. There we go. Oh, right, because I've got to reapply my fucking glam. Wait, I'm gonna change shot. What? That was weird. Oh, because it's still... Right, it's for some time after you crack a box, it doesn't let you switch. Don't know why. That's fine. I don't need to fight the barb mole. No, I need to fight the barb mole. I need to kill the mole. Alright, I lost my fucking stack. It's the these. I love the alpacas, look at them. It's funny though, now that I think about it, Marin brought up a good point earlier. Darth Marin brought up a good point earlier, which is the, like, the Mamulja really do remind me, now that I think about it, of the Seraphon or the lizard men in, like, Warhammer Fantasy, who also are, like, you know, lizard people with, like, kind of a skink, like a more magic focused kind of skink side. That being the kind of more sort of bug-eyed ones, who, like, have a very, like, strong South American vibe. And it's like, oh yeah, I wonder if that's where they got them from in this, but I have no idea, because obviously the lizard men have been a thing in Warhammer Fantasy for a while. You know. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. Glanced to the edge. I never set foot beyond this point. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpacas. Orunkanka is a steep and treacherous place. Only those with the head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there. So Raja may have caught his alpaca first. That doesn't mean Wuklemat is out of the running. She can do this. Apple's right. The least we can do is let Wuklemat know we're cheering for her. Oh, literally. Oh, right, yeah. Cheer on Wuklemat. Like, I have to have the button now in the thing. It's great. So you don't have to, like, type /cheer or whatever for the quest. They're gonna slowly retroactively add it to, like, all of the previous expansion, like, quests that make you do a thing as well.
Good luck there, Promise!
Yay!
Thanks.
Voice cutscene.
I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
It might be a D&D thing. Maybe for some reason these
As
people
will
often
I.
give it a South American vibe and a lot of
Wuklemat is
fiction.
alone
Oh, I
in
didn't know
this.
that, actually.
The least
to be
we can
honest.
do is stand watch and await her return.
No, D&D Worlds might have done something about it. I genuinely don't know, though. I didn't think about that.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
I'll pitch 10 if you know what I mean. I mean what? No, I didn't say that. That's definitely not... I mean literally helping him pitch an actual literal tent. Definitely nothing weird. That's such a cute animation!
Trust
Oh
a
my god.
gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Animations are so good.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Yeah.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of
I
leaving
told him,
Tural
finally.
never even occurred to me.
Decided for the ceremony.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Was he a viper?
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
If he was
As
a
one of
viper,
their
that's
number,
best.
I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Sounds like it.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Okay. So I guess he was still
Well
a finder
then,
rather than a
I
fighter.
understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Surely not.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Perfect. Perfect timing. Alpaca, alpaca.
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well
did the
done,
thing.
Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Great. Oh, good job. Good job, Clement. Cheers, Clement on. Oh, so quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. Is this to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood? It will never be let go. Firewood. We're not here for quite some time, but I'm glad Wuklamad was able to catch her alpaca. Erenville chose to share his story with us. Erenville chose to share his story with us with a welcome surprise. Thanks to Elfino and his healing hands, I can actually stand again, maybe even walk. I spoke too much. If Wuklamad is up to it, we should be heading back to Topli. No, you didn't speak too much. We love you. Wuklamad has no serious injuries to speak of. However, she had clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. Sitting at this point in the line. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. I believe so. I kind of want ice split, but I don't know. I forgot to actually check. Village. Wuklamad still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Hablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Walking. I definitely need to set Tuliyola as like a favorite destination for half price. The question is, which of my current half price destinations I should cut? Because I use all of them. I mean, my head says Doma because I now have access to a shared estate in Shirogane, which makes the like teleport cost not awful as well. Like it's even cheaper. It's possible to make like essentially go from there. It's a bit longer, but I do go to Doma just to like. Literally just to go, like, the only reason I have Doma Enclave nowadays is just because every week I can get, a certain amount of guild from it. Oh, wait. Actual like combat thing, I may as well do it. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, it's gonna get bad soon. Oh, it's gonna get bad, it's getting bad, it's getting bad. Uh-oh, it's getting really bad. So many fucking... Stop with all these fucking... Oh my god. Stop fucking flying to me. That region will not be weighed as heavily, apparently. Game, please. Okay, then I'd just join in, I guess. I don't blame him for it. Unfortunately, I'm not giving this person an additional. Fuck, I used the wrong button as well. Excellent, we did it. I got some stuff. Oh. Didn't get the chance to wait for them. No, oh well. For their assistance. Oh well. I got some gemstones as well. 32 bicolor gemstones even. Damn, alright. That's a good bonus. That was nice. I have a Kumbira skin as well. Guess they're at the same part, huh? Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wuklamat can't be that far behind. Well, hello. I am still at level 90 because I'm slow and, you know, everything is slow. I'm still level 90. I'm about to finish level 90 at least. Like, this is the second branch of 90 for me. But, man, you know, behind. That tea really is magical. I feel better already. Your time I have a level 91 healer if you need for Qs. That probably would be good. Queuing healer and tank will be good. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Love the alpacas. They're so good! I need them out immediately. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes. There is no mistaking a valley alpaca. She did it. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Love Wuklamat. Want to give her a big hug. I want to hug Wuklamat, and I want an alpaca mount. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. Be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. That'll do it. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. I mean, that makes sense, to be honest. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Oh, that big guy. Oh, we get to see the face on here, barely, but still. Because he's been wearing a veil up until, like, still at this point, and, you know, because this is the head that sleeps at the moment. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Huh. Moblin, Hanu, Aro, what are they called? Jabral? I don't remember what Ro are called here, but like Jabral. I know for the Hrothgar. Interesting. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of meat tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. He seems like he's just a legitimately good dude, which I love that, honestly. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelupelu from the Yokui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Yeah. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelupelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Ooh, hi Genevieve as well. I didn't actually say hello, Lemon, but hi as well. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. I am doing accents. I hope that is not horrendously off-putting. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelupelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. That's true. We actually did the whole trading thing. We actually got in the mind of the Pelupelu. It's great. I haven't got anything unlocked yet. I'm almost gonna get to the 91 dungeon because this is the second branch of 90 for me. I think it's cool that I'm glad you like that. It's fun. It's fun to voice act, and accent stuff is fun. And the keystone. We did it. She should be proud. Watching someone else play MSQ is much better for me. I'm glad. I'm glad that you can, come here and watch. It's nice. Get to see what's going on and stuff. So we have 2 keystones at this point. One of them was gold, and I figured they all would be, but this one's pink. Kind of a... yeah, pink. Sure. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. The lessons they're being learned. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklemat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Become merchant. Become merchant. I believe in you. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. I have a Discord note for some reason. Ah. Wife. Something about a Tau commander with funny things. What is happening? What is happening? Tau commander built for all of cool kind of weapons. Alright, respond to that. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. Put the first stone, so better go and continue. Have fun. Yeah, you as well. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Yeah, seems like it. She seems pretty good at it. She's got the foundations right. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? Fortunately, my voices for these two are pretty similar, I think. Oh well. There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? I need to just... there we go. That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokui. Oh... that's gonna be interesting to do that. They once ruled over far more than just Ukapacha and the Pelupelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktural and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelupelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. I see. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They must know something about it, surely. They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value into delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. true. I'm assuming that's 91. Is that the first dungeon then? The mountain itself? I'm excited. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? Oh, my earring. Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it became fashionable in Yogg-Toral around 20 years ago. Since then it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago. Right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? She's excited. It's good for her. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolal and plan our next move. Over some tacos. Over some tacos. Taco cat, taco cat, taco cat. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoral Jar's supporters talk. You might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, man. You might be right. That's nice. Oh, lots of chat in FC chat. Show us your sheath. Flamboyant. Even the idol gives gauge. What slider is it for emote volume? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna click this so I don't see it now. Oh! Never mind, I'm selling lots of shit apparently. Well, at first I sell some Jinga Biryani and now I sell some fucking... what, Rubelite? Jeez. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zoral Jar will not be easy. True, sadly. Yokui once ruled the entirety of Yogg-Toral. I'm curious to see what has become of them. So he wouldn't say the thing in the correct accent, he would just say Yogg-Toral or something. That makes 2 out of 7 keystones. So far, so good. I made that almost Italian. By Italian Erenville, now I suddenly is a thought in my brain, and I'm just like, I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. Never dared hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. My brain thought she was saying a mystery earring, even though it's... Anyway. Words, am I right? It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jar and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, but gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to this is the word I haven't heard, I don't remember how they said it, so my brain says Zhublayev Tai, which is like fucking like Russian almost, but I know it's Zhabalyav Tai. It's back to a place that is not Russian with us. The contest has hardly begun. Back we go. Blue quests, likely for ether currents. I'm good, actually. Thanks. Yeah. Words. Funny words. What even is that emote, actually? I don't even know. What's it called? Thing will not tell me here. Maybe Obs will tell me. Dancing. Ah. I see, I see. It's a little dance emote. I'm gonna mount up. Maybe with luck I'll get... Yeah! That's actually what I was hoping would happen. I was hoping that my roulette would give me... Because I use roulette to go up. I can't be bothered unless I've got, like, specifically need these two, because they're 2 and 4-seater. And I was kind of hoping that I'd get my Chocobo, but I did, and I'm happy. I want to go, like... I want to go find, like, the Ether Currents, but I want to do that, like, off-stream another time. Problem is, I'm trying to decide, because, like, part of me wants to do duty support for the dungeons, because, like, seeing the NPCs as part of the MSQ run. I don't know. I might do that. I still might do that. At the very least, I will definitely need help with, you know, the trials. Oh, Jesus. Till level 3. It's got a lower number, I'll take it. I might do the dungeon runs, the MSQ dungeon runs with the duty support, because just seeing what the NPCs say is nice. It's good. Let's see. Oh, the music. The absolutely fucking incredible music. Should do the trials with them too. Wait, what? Wait. 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 The trials in this X-Pack have duty support? Are you for real? Wait. I know they did that for Mother Crystal, but, like, they did it for these ones as well? Huh? That's really cool. I'm excited. I think I finished everything so fast. I don't know. People do stuff. I didn't realize. That's awesome. Please tell me Estinian is one of the people during the trials. That'll be nice. By the way, a friend who skips cutscene. Did you know that Estinian is in the early MSQ before we went and split off into things? Have you seen the, like, actual cutscenes? Okay, good. I'm hoping you saw that cutscene, because the second I saw him, I was like, man, I fucking love that guy. Just rocking up just to see him, like, having a friendly fight with the Dawn Servant is like, alright, based. I love Estinian. People remind me of Lalafell, never letting their size slow them down or hold them back. Move at their own pace, making their textiles and mezcal, and raise alpacas to bear them to market. Idle musings aside, we made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. We have neither Kwana nor Bakul Cha-Cha appear to be in Wachimpello. Imagine they're around somewhere making progress even as we are. Yet in a contest like this one, it's only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. I don't know who my fave character is. I know who your fave character is, I'm aware. That's literally why I said, hey, did you know he's here? Yeah, I'm excited to see more people, more of Estinian as well. I've heard there are hot springs in Okabacha. Mayhap, time permitting. I have not forgotten our obligations to Uklamat, of course. Having immersed ourselves in the cultures of others, though, my anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us has only grown. Yes. Aaronville. Hot Canoe. Golden alpaca. Alone I may have tried to track the beast myself. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. Seeing the people just disappear because of the setting is really funny. And then more people in a wider radius disappear when you're actually interacting with MSQ NPCs. It's great, I love it. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Knowing the Palu Palu, we did it. Is this the first 91? It is, which means I do have to switch back to Warrior. You know, the other problem. So I need to go to the bathroom again. I don't know if this will be quick. I'm gonna have to set it as like a break. I'm gonna make it so it's just... I'm gonna quickly do system config stuff to be mute everything except music. And I'm going to very quickly... What is it? In performance. Alright, performance is in the people performing stuff. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'll try not to be too long. Just take a quick break. And then I can come back and do the 91, you know, MSQ and be happy and excited. I will return soon, TM. Waving my hand, can't see it. Waving, yeah, I'll be back. Oh whoa. Me again. I return from the abyss. I can just close that and lose. There we go. So it should have, like, cancelled all that, right? Cool, awesome. Anyway, it's Wukla time. It's time for level 91 quests. Wukla is eager to attempt the next feat. Feat? Why did I say that? Why did I do that to myself? Never do that to myself. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Galul Jar Jar's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the Giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokui is in the upper reaches of Urkapacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamaoka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Okay. Pain. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. I just did a full-on... My brain just was like, I don't think I'm doing Rada's accent in that last sentence. I think I just was doing... I think it was the Rada's accent instead of like Erenville's accent there. Which is not technically far off, but whatever. What are we to do then? It's funny, Rada Erenville doing funny meme videos about Pot of Greed. I can't help but my brain, the second I do anything stupid, my brain immediately is like latches onto connections like this. I do not know why it must be like this. There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Alright, we'll look around. I'll drink to that. Just to be sure, he'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. Just walk around, travel, exist. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Let's go then. Yeah, not everyone can have Mandevilius axes, I guess. I'm waiting for it to load. I see a quest marker here, but I don't see no NPC. There we go. Never accompany you. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Wukla is now accompanying you. Yada yada yada, the thing you've seen 10 trillion times. God, this music is just fucking good though. Oh wait! I can press the buttons and they don't fuck me. Oh my god. I don't have to wait at least 10 seconds, even in the city right now. Oh, that's really good. Something good must have happened to my connection then. Because, yeah, it definitely must have been my connection last night, because holy shit. Yeah, Lemon, if you're still able to hear me, I was having a funny little struggle last night where I would press W for about this long, and then it would keep me going for at least this much longer afterwards. At least. It was wild, and it was kind of painful. It made getting through stuff last night a bit of a pain. Aunt T's tacos. This is Aunt T's tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliola, this plate sits at the top with Jabalyavtai with place, Taco Cat. You say that, third promise, but you only ever eat Baruch Ivu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Soul. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. I can actually buy stuff off you? Auntie's tacos. Auntie. That's great. That's a good one. Pain. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad I didn't ever have to do any actual, like, content last night, because I think I would have fucking died. Location, at least it would be when I get around to opening second branch. Good. Yeah. Imagine trying to do fucking content with shit like that. Like, I would even press, like, jump and stuff, and it wouldn't, like, go until the end point. And every time I tried to open chat, it would just be like www. I'm like, great, awesome. It was just it was a nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare. It's running so much better at the moment. Oh, cutscene? Question mark. CS enjoyers. Counter-Strike enjoyers. I mean, what? My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine day? Well met, Rupley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Invisible axe. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. This child's play. We'll have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Lorelei, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit Wachumaki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Rupley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Lorelei. Hello. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Hrimst. Oh, it's this guy! I've seen that man somewhere before. On the boat. Boatman. Music is such a bop. That jewelry maker you met the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fon Jean Tane? Yes, that was his name. Been lording like a flighty admirer can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Alright, bye. We're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Lol. She's very happy to have a Link Pearl now. But yeah, guessing this is like crafting zone central is gonna be what's gonna be soon at TM. Like token exchange and shit, I bet. And again, this is the main city rather than the second city. So that's probably all going to be... Oh, that's all going to be in Solution 9, isn't it? That's alright. I'll get there eventually. Wait. She sells spicy tacos? Oh, I need a spicy taco, actually. Unironically, I would like to eat a spicy taco right now. That does sound quite tasty. Leaves. Make like a tree and do leaves. Oh right, summoning bell. Retainers who have done their stuff and have some gil for me. I should do these things. Reach maximum level because I am not high enough level. Like, is she level 91 or is she... Ice Blue Die. I did have Ice Blue Die. Damn it. That's right. That's fine. More is fine. Which I have now. I have 5 now. That's fine. Interested to withdraw Gil. 9,000! Bloody gains experience points. So draw items, duplicates. I have no duplicates. Just withdraw Gil. Gimme my 106,000. Nearly back at 2 million. I'm so close. I'm so close. You wouldn't be able to tell from. I mean, I guess I'm kind of covering on, aren't I? Like, little spot in the bottom right instead of having a Gil counter. Lol. Don't know why it's done that. It's very strange. Very strange. I have 43 sap. I can afford to sell some of it. Another like 40 of it or something. How much are they going for at the moment? 240. Yeah, alright, sure. 240 for 40 of them. Not all 43. I want to keep 3 just in case. There you go. You never know. Oh goodness, there's an FC called CBT, is there? That's fun. Where could Fontaine be? Anywhere around this area. Let's find out, I wonder. Fontaine. I'm probably mispronouncing his name like crazy, but also I haven't heard anyone say it yet, so I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. Carmen Sandiego. Oh my god. Extremely good and based. They've done it. They've done it. Bianca Chai. Oh, cute name. Thinks before he acts. Oops. What are the chances he's hiding out here in the lake? Water? Feels low. I feel like checking anyway, just for funsies. You never know. Oh, is he over here? There he is. Fontaine. Oh. Golden. Just a golden cat boy. You know, nothing to see here. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we, on the ship? You worked in Eshtaim's Aesthetics. So have I. Because of goldsmith quests. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You were too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I became a Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uldar, Eshtaim's Aesthetics. It started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me. Any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. She's just like, huh? I just love this expression for some reason. It's very funny. Alright then. You offered a morsel and served us the full course. Must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experienced my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, Ahaha, not me. I'm Uklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? On occasion. You know, you can't measure worth by the success of others, but yeah, no, on occasion. This is the more accurate one for me. If even an ally handpicked by the Third Promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Well, there you go. What is truly important. There she is. I was like, where is she gonna be? She's gonna be somewhere. Oh, sorry, Lorelei. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. I'm getting steaks. Nice calamari swamp monk. Okay, lol. Alright, food to eat for dungeons and things, I guess. For old Turali. Fontaine is hitting on. I cannot but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Roughly. 1,008,000 Marauder experience points. God. Can I actually buy stuff off Budok Evu? Have a seat. Yes, I would like to buy your tacos. Why doesn't it let me buy your tacos? I can't pay this man money for food? What the fuck, game? Come on. Let me buy tacos from this man. I need to do it. My brain is trying to process that name. I was in Terrorism before, I think. Just funny seeing people that I have actually seen around. Now that I'm like in, you know, Ravana and not Zervan, and I actually get to see like more people and things. It's good, you know. Do this, Fontaine. Go to Roughly quickly. Seems I changed the man. I'm not sure it even is the same man. Just kind of your company. You needn't worry. I found my courage. Good. I'm glad for you. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine and I'm a goldsmith from Uldar in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was all about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. If you were, had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Okay. That means boat. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and wait. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachumeki artisan. Wachumeki. It's a fun word. I like it. I'm a fan. Don't know why, but I'm a fan. It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Almost there. I'm almost at the first dungeon. Good luck to you, Fonjintain. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head back to the harbor. We should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Closer. Meow. Just like the fucking cat that meows and like, what's his name, disappearing out of existence. Critical. That waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from both Sir Baliev Thai and Aunt T's. I think I'd prefer tea soul's spicier flavors. To re-examine the Tuliola. Should we continue apace, we shall soon come face to face, or rather face to me, this enormous Yokur. I'm told some of them tower over even the hulking Galul Jaja. Yeah, that makes sense. Wandered through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel charm, just as Mablu described. Wonder what Aaronville's ultimate means of transport. Travelers. Nope. No, I don't want to join the studium. I don't want to join the studium. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. I don't want to join the studium. Please, do not ask. I do not wish to join the studium. I will not explain further. Not just out of loyalty to Thing, that's part of it, obviously, but no, I don't want to join the studio. The secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Huh? What is that? What is it, legitimately? Is that a fucking... It's a Punuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. A giant fucking dugong. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now Punutis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide, then. It's very good. Aaronville is a good boy. I love him. Did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamaoka wrote these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Toral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Kwana! Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Hi, friends. Thancred, Orianche, what are you doing here? Put two and two together. Escorting a promise, the same as you. Hell yeah. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar, who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Oriandra at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklam are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you've resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. I might need to hold back just to not kill you, but still, we won't disappoint you. Look, we were all strong enough to take on the Mother Crystal. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. Would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Hell yeah. Him is so fucking beautiful, oh my god. Leave the handling of the Punuti. Leave the handling it to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. I'll do my best. Is it dungeon time? Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck, eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Crow will stand on guard with Lord. Keep Erenville company. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Elfin. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. Should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Koana was thinking about bananas, so, you know. Yeah, says Makuja the Mighty. This head specifically is the Mighty, and this head is the Mystic. Actually, I have no idea if you can see my cursor. Surely you can see my cursor, right? I have no idea. I've just realized that I have no idea if people can see my cursor. The head on the left is the Mighty, the head on the right is the Mystic. It's the same with Galul Jaja as well. Let the hunt begin. I don't like the face that one's making. I like the head the Mystic's making. And it's interesting that they are two, like, people, in a sense. Ihui Katumu. small talk. Should be a good opportunity to see how far my training has progressed. Well, now I don't know those words to say. I must talk to Erendel always. Take this aboard the big vessel with the Panuti. So the river was too risky. I don't know how the other clans are planning to travel. We'll find out. Something silly, I bet. The party of NPCs. Right, so she can be tank or DPS, healer or DPS. Got it. Easy. So it's the funny way, where intrepid Pictomancer. Alright, average item level 630. Oh, I'm good. I'm good until like this 93 dungeon, I think, is the same item level. As far as I recall, it should be... I mean, maybe I'll get slightly better gear in the 93, but we'll see what the 91 gear looks like. Dungeon! It's content time, I'm excited. Alright, focus up. Whew, focus up. It's time for content. Heh. Would have reverted to default. Why? Shouldn't have. Thanks, Raz. We're gonna get them to get it. There's their boat, I guess. What about my boat? I guess they set out ahead of me, huh? This is a cool kind of theme idea for this first dungeon. I'm glad they're embracing doing funny shit like they did with Lapis Manalis. Yeah, okay, I have like my actual gear that's in the thing. Like nothing should have changed. I don't know why that it's like the portrait thing is wrong, whatever. Like that's the heck. These Raja gods, is it the cool Jar Jar? Forget who else is on the river right now, we have company. Literally, it's thing. I'm going to struggle a tiny bit because I know my usual point is to like when I'm doing content is to just I'm not speaking as much unless it's like content I know I can move. If it's new, I'm going to be like, what am I doing? I don't know. Oh, fish. And get the asses. God, I love the new particle effects. Some of these attacks. Get their ass. Get these fish out of here. What do you think they're fucking doing, huh? And bonk. Oh, it did not take as much damage as I expected it would. They fought one bird. I guess it was, 4 of us against the power. And with some rain, it seems. Didn't shock my brush strokes. Here's a cool Jar Jar with us. Be ready for anything. What's gonna happen? Yes, come closer. We have something for you. Gift, courtesy of the Blessed Saints. Awesome. I mean, I was going to say, let's bring them both over here, not that it matters, because, the AI don't fucking use, AoEs, they only use single pilots anyway. support NPCs. Oh, weird thing. I saw a creature. Painted creature. You can move very slowly out if you get it on that one. That was very funny.
Hold still.
Get its ass. Bonk. I'm gonna have to run a new rotation soon because I'm gonna have extra buttons eventually. Like that. Come on, fight us yourself, you coward. This is not going to plan. We just have to improvise. What's he doing? Is he gonna jump in himself? But promise, afraid of a fair fight? See you up, bravery, if you make it. Good judge, it's bird in the boat. The whole boat was a cowardly move. Vil, we're losing speed. Man, this is broken. I'm sorry, but I have to pull over to the back. Damn it. This way. Anywhere until we can make repairs. See, there's a route overland. We'll try to catch up to you later. First boss. Creature. You could help me with this. Whatever you need. Seeing the friends chat in the background, there's a lot of dialogue because it's the infantry support end of the game. Oh, look, the mother of all Kintui. Ooh, the boss music.
I have you.
There's a wave. Okay, very easy. Arnold melee.
Take that!
Where are you going and why? Resurface. What is that for? It's doing in everything. Good thing I wasn't caught in that. Oh, don't want to be caught in that either. I got a monster. Ow. I have 2 bone stacks even. No damn it, you son of a bitch. I don't like that. Mine is very large. They're all going after the healer. Oh, they're all going after the healer, please, game. They're not even that strong, never mind. Oh, wait, short check, what is that? My bone stacks are gone, bitch. Some damage back. No, fuck you. Don't do mechanics now that I've done my fucking thing that's dependent on you doing auto attacks. Let's go with this mechanic again. It's gonna be a fucking scramble to find the right spot. So not there first. Gonna keep moving, I guess. No. They got 1 bone stack this time, we'll take it. Oh, don't stand in that.
No holding back. Back off.
I want to see the gear at least in case I like the designs. With half mask of striking. Oh, okay. One creature had. Do the same way again. Yeah, nobody should. That was terrifying. It was amazing, terrifying. Rich leaf tunnels. Ooh. careful, because even though I am the tank and therefore set the pace, sometimes if you take more than one... Sometimes if you have Alphino as the healer and you take more than one pull of enemies, you do just end up getting murdered. However, I'm prepared for that kind of shit now. Yeah, like this. I gotta use my own... Thankfully, because I'm playing as, you know, warrior, so I'm prepared for that shit now. I don't know why I'm using this one, but I'm for some reason using the single target. He's doing healing, it's okay. I can do my own healing again with me. I should be doing this too. This one will reflect. Reflect damage. The physical damage with all my enemies are doing.
You'll not escape this!
Oh, new Alphino line. Why did I say Alisei? Why am I like this? Why would I do this? New blue Alisei line. Oh, a ladder? Oh my god, actual ladder mechanics? Bracelet of casting. Fuck my life. Oh my god, we're climbing a ladder. Oh my god. They added ladder climbing to this game. That's wild. Didn't expect it. Ah. Some misfortune befallen by vessel. Apologies, friends. Seems to be taking the long way around. Such cheek. Find another route. You know what? Understandable though. Metamorphosis. What? What the fuck? Oh, I hate that. Transforms. Oh, I hate them. I actually hate how they look. It's terrifying and weird. Oh, it's so weird and terrifying. Oh, it's unstunnable. Oh, it's so, they're so weird. So it's been knowledge till now. Oh, the climbing of ladders, I assume again. Oh god. Small red one. Fucking giant Alphino. It is so funny. Giant weird Alphino slime thing. Ugh. That was fucking weird. Necklace aiming. No, I don't want the jewelry. I want the, like, gear. I want to see what the gear looks like, not the jewelry. Come on. I was too entranced by their weirdness to remember, oh yeah, I should get a second pull, huh? Single target this Doblin now. Two warriors at the same time, one of us is a DPS. Enough to like eat the food that I was gonna have. Little things. Forbidden knowledge of that. It's gonna eat the food. Eating the food explains the food, right? Plus, you know, want to eat them, get them out of my inventory. Ladder climbing. We've all climbed ladders. What the fuck is that? Oh, I love it. It's weird and I love it. I love it. It's so, like, weird and cute. Can't see this, like, oh, can we? Yeah, Drowsy's grotto. So we do have to actually, like, attack it. Alright, never mind. It's also only the mid-boss thing, it's not even the, like, the big one. Because we get, like, the mid-boss theme and then there's the, you know... So? Oh, it's Oh, that's one of them. Don't no. Ivy. Wallop. Oh. I don't like our chances with these wallops. That one's gonna be it's directional. This dance invigorates the roots. They're still growing. I'm guessing it's telling us that this thing is like can we sleep. Which is up to our, you know, Pictomancer to put it to sleep. Maybe. Oh no, not the fucking weird mirror thing. It's before. Sneeze. Do not be in the sneeze zone. Do not be in the splash zone. I love it because it's a weird Goo-Goo, but it's like a very different kind of weird Goo-Goo. I definitely failed that weave a little bit, that's fine. Put him to sleep, damn it! There's a safe spot around here, maybe? Oh, well, I was almost right. A little bit, yes. Kill it before they get big! Victory for us. Gear, gear, gear. Bottoms of maiming. Is that shorts? Is that fucking shorts? Yo, it's a pair of like nice ass shorts. What the fuck? That's great. Okay, alright, we take those just to wake up a little. Yeah. Ooh, that was definitely a fight. That was definitely a fight that happened. It's like amazing. I know, right? Those like unironically look nice. It's a shame they probably aren't dyeable because they'd be. Yeah, they don't look dyeable, sadly. So they're stuck in that green color. But they do look good, and that's the important thing. They're in a good grade, at least. Make sure they're all mine, and then the best. What the fuck? Oh, alright, I'm gonna get fucking bodied. Probably jungle edition, I know, right?
This should do it!
Territorial this who knows? Hit with a claw. Claw, you get. Oh, it's time to go single target. There's only 2 of them left. Go get ass. The others are all focusing on the other one, I think, which is why Telfar is dropping it faster. treasure coffer I missed as well. So now I can go interact with it and hopefully get some more cool stuff. Ring of Aiming. Damn it! What even item level was it? Item 650. 650 is not bad though, actually. Hey, it might be good for like... I don't know, like, I don't think all my jobs got good, like, gear of that level, so some of the jobs are actually going to get something out of this, once they hit level 61, actually. Well, it's fine. What was what? Wait, I definitely missed something. There's like a fucking one thing here. Captain Meow Meow. Let's kind of the damage a little bit. Let's bring him to the next fellow. Let's do some of my own healing as well. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I got hit by that. Alphino. I might need your help to make sure that I'm not dead for like the next few seconds. I'm dying to the cool. There you go. Yes! Okay, cool. That's the second confirmation that these 4 trials exist. Actually, it's even funnier than if someone was doing is like if duty support exists. The fact that someone was like being so pissy about not getting like something earlier, which looked like it was a trial. But yeah, Marin, that's a thing that they might potentially add to the rest of the game, meaning you might be able to play this game solo after all. They might go back and add like duty support to other trials. Dead creature. Yeah. Hearing of Aiming. Sure if they do. Yeah, it would be nice. At the very least, they have it during Realm Reborn. Like, as soon as it's only once you start hitting the patches that it's no longer a thing. Oh right, we're up to the 3rd boss now. Oh right, that thing. That was the Vulcan that they were talking about. Why do we have so many Discord notifs? Oh, I see. Yay. Creature. Okay. It's really not gonna Ihui no one's saying that, huh? Ah, I see. All base emerge within my territory. Be instructed by the people talking in FC chat. Oh fuck, I whiffed that. Wait, they're not actually like real. Oh, they're attacking it. They were attacking it, huh? Oh, but now it's eating their corpses. Oh, that's not good. Eating this creature. Who's favorite poison zombies? Oh, fucking rare. Much faster now. 11 sickle. Oh, really good. Okay. Don't be standing in the fucking 11. Barrier to Alphanos. And the vibrations above. Giant arms underneath us. But at least they're killing this and not us. a shame that it's, you know, then eating them and gaining strength. That part's less good. Sapping forearms, okay. Oh dear Christ. Oh, I'm now... Oh, it's that kind of tank buster, huh? Winter will still got 100% of that. A whirlwind? Huh? Ow, I think a bomb stack and fucking win. I don't know, I didn't know it was gonna fucking pop. Oh! They here, maybe? I got another bomb stack. Oh, if I die, it's over. It's over if I die. If I die, like, we have to restart this whole fight. I refuse to die. That fucking tornado thing is, like, actually awful, though. That was just pain. Oh god. The one downside of duty support is the whole, oh yeah, if you die, then the NPCs can't revive you without the mana. Which means if you're the tank, and or you're weak and get hit by shit, just go back and you have to do the fight again. Not the whole dungeon, at least, but the fight. I don't know if that's kind of its Please, do it. Oh, we got its ass. I killed it! Holy shit. Victory! Damn it, yeah, because I didn't open mix it up until after OBS, I think it fucked it. I'm sorry, it broke. But I at least remember that you did the thing, it's the important thing. Yeah, because I have my overlay, but it's... the channel points, refresh that. You can refresh the channel points thing without refreshing the whole overlay. It should have worked, but... rip, I guess. We did it. What do I get for killing it? With Jambia's chest piece of striking. It's Cardion. I mean, no, right. Hey, ooh. Oh, that's... oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay. I have second chance points that I should use in my funny journal. Of funny. I should actually use some. Burn some since I'll be doing a whole bunch of new, you know, duties and shit. If I'm not careful, it'll, you know. Overwrite the one I've already done. If I happen to do it again, it might say, haha, fuck you, actually. Discover a new location. 54,190 Marauder experience points. Ugh. Current instance, place 1. Did I say Kozamaoka? Where are we? Oh, that was like hurting my eyes a little bit.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Unless they've already fixed it. Penuti!
Hey! Everyone all right?
Yay! 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 Sorry, we might not catch up to you. It's really just dragging her hair, it's funny. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Okwui in search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Not even letting me, like, it's not voiced, but it's also not, like, letting me progress through it. It's on my own pace. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, we need only look ahead. Why isn't this part voiced? The part before it was voiced. It's paying voice actors, but, like, still. If you're gonna have it at its own speed anyway, at least voice it. Falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Dude, right up close to him. It's amazing. Now, please let me off. She's having a struggle. Struggle bus. Struggle cat. No. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I'll finally get to choose my own pace now. Finally! I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamut? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Okay. Wuklamut. That's a bit. There was a little bit there. Ignore me. It's the nausea talk. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You were swell, Lorelai? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Exactly. Listen to us. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Easy peasy. First dungeon down. Only took me like almost 9 hours to get through it. Jesus Christ. I'm playing very slow. There are some people I know who are like this many hours in and like far further ahead than me. Why am I so slow? Oh gosh. I mean, like further ahead, and I mean by not cutscene skipping and stuff as well. Suited heroes for spoken much the rest and dummy in the corner. Green red mage icon makes me uncomfortable. It's the future. That's where green red mage is. Oh. Oh, I see, because Alice would have to be the second healer, making her a green red mage. Because it has the icon, but it changes the color based on what role they're being. So you literally get to see green red mage. Oh, I wondered what people were talking about. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurt, but admitting the weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk. Come on, let's catch up to the others. until I power level Reaper a little bit as well. I'm not going to be able to use it for. Well, I guess for exploration I can still use it, but like I can't use it for quest turn-ins at the very least for a little bit. What was that? And attacks paid in full. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Why am I stunned? Why was I interrupted? Oh, because the person is dead. We did it, I got some stuff. Bye. A little bit further north and I get some XP from unlocking zone. New location. Reaper is getting some XP, we did it. I just can't do the quest turn as Reaper, is the problem. I'm glad I survived that, because it was a 92, I guess it was only 92 and I do have like decent, I have IL of like level 93 dungeon, so I'm in a good spot, basically. Oh, but I wouldn't have been able to get up this. Oh, I see now. I should actually get the etherite. Look out of being the chip piece of striking. Wait, do I really have like full geared stuff? What if it's like garbage? Because I'm still leveling some things. I'm still got stuff that I'm like it's at level 60. When it's done, I can eventually get rid of these. Ghost bug. The problem is I also can't decide if I like the look of this piece of gear or not. Like, especially because it is dyeable, so it's like, it's not terrible. Like, what can I... Oh, but it's only the shoulders that are dyeable. It's not that good. It's not terrible, though. I don't hate it, but just because it's dyeable, you know? I match the, like... Wait, is it all... Oh, it changes the colours of all of that. Because it's brown on it. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't hate that piece of gear, I guess. I should put it in, like, a glamour dress or something at some point, then. Alpaca keep. Oh. I gotta cover the person. Alpaca keep. Just where the stairs would be, or I kind of want to add a little bit more to my map before things. Even if I am going to be eventually going this way, normally, naturally. I think there was like, where's the stairway that would have existed? Over here? Ah, Flight of the Wingless. I'm guessing it's here. Right. This, I'm guessing, is the top of the stairway that is currently balked, but will in future be unbalked. Yeah, wow, okay, yep, that's pretty balked, huh? I do hope it just becomes unbalked later. Well, it doesn't even let me, like, jump down or anything, that's great. It's just not even letting me go. Probably because, invisibly, the stairs might exist, but they don't want me to know that, because I don't have them yet, so it's just like, nope, you can't go any further, big invisible wall, while MSQ this, here is invisible wall. Which makes sense. I don't hate that at all. I think that makes sense a lot. people. Damn it, I made myself hungry by thinking about food. That's unfortunate. Just in case there's anything random happening along the way. So it's a cozy spot for them to let that guard down. I know it can't be easy for them. Yeah. This side of the region is different from where the hand would live. The striking colours of the vegetation alone. That's someone's... Oh! 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 Wait a second. One of the people there is called River Song, huh? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny to me. Doctor Who reference moment. I to feel share. I feel so nervous. Do share. Nope, talking to Aaronville. Nope. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travellers who make camp here after climbing the stairs. So I'll do this. Do then like no, that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, let's do it. Let's talk. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle it. We need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Cutscene, cutscene. I really need to find some food for myself after this holy moly. I am hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Like Hippo. I have some noodles I will go consume, likely.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Fair, yeah.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Very cute. I like that.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of Resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
Resolve, that's the right
I did get my lecture from the head of Reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
No, you're doing great. Oi.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
It's fine.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
But you have a mix of the two, and that's kind of important in its own, plus charisma. How much are you worth by the success of others? Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to... Like, my brain is telling me I can press spacebar to click on it, instead I can't do that.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Essentially.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Exactly.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
She's great.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
You've been fine.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
That's a good goal.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Yeah, fair.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
I think the trial is going to include
I'm proud to call you my friends.
Koana, Thancred, and Rianje? Question mark? Maybe not though, because if we have Green Alisei. I don't know who the other people in the trial are going to be. In that case, it's just 3 whole people, and it makes sense for it to be them. But like, meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, ooh, learning about Koana. Ooh, cool, good.
Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklammat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
A little bit.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Oh wait, we haven't any like
Amachi
solo
has surrounded
duties
herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
Dawn. Let's say, hey, why don't you just join us? Waggle eyebrows.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
And this is the reason that I'm like, I kind of want to support him as well. I'm supporting Wuklumat, and I'm going to support Wuklumat.
Our nation
But he's
can
not
change
wrong.
for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Like, he's not entirely wrong in his, you know, in what he wants for things.
Well,
it's similar.
a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think.
How
will help
dare you say
refine
those 3
that
words to me?
approach.
I mean, to someone else, Dan. I'm not here, am I?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, especially with certain people. With the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
I think his voice is smooth.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
What's up with this, huh?
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't like him. I don't like him. Something about what he's up to. So heal jar. I don't like what he's up to. Oh my god, is there more cutscene? Didn't even give me the several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's just doing the cutscenes. It's doing a whole lot of cutscenes. A cool Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
Wait for another one in the underground. I killed the weird things.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
He's
That would
short-sighted.
surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I think
I made it.
I think this heal jar is gonna fucking kill this man.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you
Yeah,
been?
what if
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Oh, he's gonna get killed.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
That doesn't mean they care about you, dude.
Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Oh man. Short-sighted fool we absolutely have to take out. I remember the name. Zoral. Zoral. Sariel and Zoral. Yep, I cannot turn this quest in as my current job. Why is she sending me messages like that? Experiences with the pressure of leadership. Humbly beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to come of my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. It doesn't matter if Wuklemat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. True. I we can take a moment to talk things through. Wuklemat seems much happier for it. It's good to see Wuklemat more sure of herself. Yes. I need to eat food. I definitely need to eat food. So I should do that. I should really just do that for a little bit. And take a break. Have like a bit of a longer one. But knowing before that cutscene I could have just eaten the foods. Oh wait, I have materia to extract. Wait a second. The fuck? That's unusual. It's rare. It's been a while since I had materia to extract from these things. Materia X. IX. Not myself. I should go on the break and have food and things, but you know. So I don't know what else to do with it. We did it. Anyway, you sit here. And I'm going to go on a food break because I'm hungry. So it's important to me to eat the food. But it AFK'd me when I did that. Next, voice, system sounds, ambient sounds, performance. Oh, actually not ambient sounds, we'll keep ambient sounds because that's the waterfall. But yeah, I'm gonna be back. I'm hungry. I need food. I'm tempted to put like on a watchamajig, just like a. I'm tempted to put like an actual pause on the stream, but I think I might just like. I think I'll just keep it running, but I'll be back. Try not to take too long. I'll return. Whee. Can't believe I didn't even center the text. Why am I like this? How did I do this to myself? How have I done this? I'm back. We did it. I ate food. Took me a little longer than I thought it would, but it was worth it. Because I'm full now. Happy and full. Alright, gaming. We do not wish to save the changes. Well, now talk to Wicklamat. Alright, existing. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm alive again. We did it. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and my people. I'm gonna level up. 92. Not even see avatars. Wait. Now the question is... Vengeance Mastery. Oh, yeah, that's right. Vengeance is like now damnation instead. It's like better. If I go trust. So can I bring... Zero. No! What the fuck, game? Where's Zero? She's like right there, isn't she? Look at Zero right here. And I'm not allowed to fucking choose her for like this shit. God damn it. I'm glad that Kral is here, but like, I want Zero as well, damn you. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Ah. Rip and rip. Thank you, Raz. I am returned. Wow, I can't believe I set my chat settings to have like, you know, a time on my fucking... Like, I have the timestamps on my chat and it's decided to immediately stop doing that. That's great. Good job. Good job, Twitch. Oh, my phone is charging. My phone doesn't stay upright anymore because I don't have like an actual stand for it or anything. I like rest it at a certain point that makes sense. Oh, that'll be too hard to see. I'm trying to find a good spot for it that is not in the way. I think that's good enough, probably. Damn. Nope, or not. Immediately fucked it by trying to get the charging cable to be out of the way of my mouse. There we go. Ooh, some really ghetto shit. This setup. Really absolutely just bad. But it's working, and the cable's out of my way now. Ready to move on, she says. Oh, a good thing, because the next level is 92. Ruthenium. Ooh, that's better for some jobs. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is on the road. And it's on the road? What have Sir Alchar and the Landsguard been doing? Seems up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. West. Go west. See, I was gonna go this way. Should have known. No flight. No flight makes me feel dull and sad. Ooh, the bandits. Can't really do that again. Nah. Can't bother. Fuck you, I'm running away, lol. Nope, it's on it. Not like kind of what I meant. Although I can take a strength tincture, but not like other stuff while I'm here. Okay, actually, let me just... Is the one close? How close is the close? 230 to the west. Oh, I'm probably going to run into it on the way. Since that's the direction we are going. Only 5 yams to the west, so it's like dead west of here. Interesting. I see, this is the river which feeds the waterfalls of Volcano. It is. Does my throat sound weird? Do I sound weird? I hope I don't. I have water and stuff to hopefully be fine. The bandits' lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I'd prefer we avoid seeking out. Again and again, I'm struck by the majesty of the forest. It's difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on us several times we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Hopefully they realized that we're, way too strong for them. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabek Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. We've had goblins in voiced content before, actually. Goblins, let alone moblins. Because I don't know if we have. If we do, we finally. Oh, there it is. So if we do get to hear them, that means we finally get like voiced, moblins instead of goblins. But you know what I mean? That's still like big shit because they're extremely similar. Big shit to me, at least. I'm at 4 out of 10. Let alone any of the quests. Hang on, wait. While on the road, I want to be getting Reaper experience. Oh, wait, I know that person. Bye, Taco. I want to level it up so I can do the dungeon stuff. Ah, Discord notifs. There's also stuff like right there. There's like a spot right there to mark a scene and do it. I want to mark these bits of map as seen. What was that creature? That's a polygon. What the fuck are those? Oh, it's these things! Right, the thing that I fought. It's the thing that I fought as the boss. Right, doorway. Because I guess he fought a lesser one, the big one that we fought that was like eating things and actually powerful. No wonder he didn't get to do anything fun with it. Alright, let's go to those mole patrol fate. I feel like doing the fate. Let's get past this and we're into the fate. Let's get past these shitters. It's a boosted fate. I gotta do it. Nope. I didn't want to move it. I didn't want to get like 4 of them all. Probably have a Trickable, huh? Trickable with healing stance. What the fuck? The fuck? I don't want to click on the random person. I'm trying to fight this fucking mole that I'm fighting. Oh, alright, cool. Second mole, I guess. Let's do it. Oh, we did it. Moblin Forager. Personage. Personage just immediately. Get some levels in there. I just feel like doing it. Why not? Oh. How many does this from here? I don't know how many I have. I've only got 6. It's not much. It's not a huge amount. Yep. Quickly while I still can. Excellent. Thing was so hard to see. No, fucking stop. I'm trying to interact with this. Killing things too. Fuck off, you fucking shitty creature. Fair enough. I think I've done a good amount. I think it'll just happen, apparently. I don't have to stay here necessarily for it to pop off and happen. Above and proc, which is nice. Just wait the, like, less than a minute for it to happen. And I'll be happy. Cool. Well, there's, actually, is there an ether current near here? 185 to the southwest. Interesting. So, like, down this way, I guess? This is a map I haven't seen yet. It's like this way. Let me just check again. 148 kilometers to the west, like dead west of here. Yay, I got some XP! Oh, and there's another way and stuff. Oh, we're going to Earthenshire. This is along the path I was going anyway. Yay! Wait, I didn't actually get the fucking ether current, did I? 170 to the northwest. Wait. It's in there, isn't it? It's in that fucking cave. Damn it. Oh, I want to get it now that I'm here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I want to be doing the MSQ, but also I want the things and stuff. Nope, ignoring you. Ignoring you, creature. XP bar is getting absolutely fucking, like, beaten to death by my screen, my monitor. It's very funny. Surely it's in here somewhere. Southeast. Somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here, damn it. There it is, I just saw it. There you are. Ah, ether current, give it to me. More is more better. And then okay. I'm only just realizing the quest called a leaking work pot. I wonder why. We'll see. Just direct myself in a particular way, and then that. Little gap in the wall I can use to get in. There's a few. I wish to keep the alpaca for myself, but I may not. Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to friends at this entrance of town. Talk to people. This is Earthenshire. Yes, sir. To me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. Another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? This Hanu culture is distinct from the Vanu. Moblin society has developed quite differently to that of their goblin cousins. Sure. They're all different, it's kind of nice. See. So 113 is 4. Sorry, I'm just counting something. Oh, don't talk to Aaronville. They're nice. I like the kind of the blue kind of pottery vibe to them. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Hello. Yep, unvoiced, more unvoiced goblins. Moblins, I guess. Pfko. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? I don't know what they would sound like. I have literally no idea. They probably have the same kind of accent, but I don't know. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. No, funny news. We're exchanging tonflops with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared he'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Oof. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Turan. Oh hey. It's unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have let what you makey. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the context, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I'm gonna help out. Of course I'll help. I'm gonna do stuff. Doing stuff is good. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help we can get. Pretty Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakorok. Thumbs up. You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I wonder what she sounds like. We'll find out. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Wait, what? I'm the mentor now, huh? We'll take it. Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. Damn. It's a turn-in, no! That's so sad. Oh well. It'd be a nice little chill gunplay. Let's do that one. The chill play for now. We found our help hand. First we'll solve this problem for the Moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Rakorok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand, lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potswool and they promise good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Excellent. Random weapon buffer I don't need, but I have. Oh, more chest gear. Item 92. What Rakarok needs for new help hands to create good living for Potswool and Kai. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potswool with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate. Rare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Because I've got no clue. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Something to cool down for sure. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but it's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Have to leave him be and try hand at some guess think. At the workshop, we move the cameras, we'll zoom in and out. Points of interest. One of them is the fact that he's just, like, clearly not doing so great. In terms of heat, I'm assuming. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. How do I move it again? Oh, this way. By himself. Must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Whereas there's got to be something funny to look for. Ambistoma, Shoebill, question mark. Oh. For a second, I thought I saw something kind of ready to be. Might just been this thing being weird. Don't touch the meal. It's better to touch this meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. One goldsmithing tools. I guess that's the next one. See if I could find memes though. I couldn't find any memes. Still looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright, taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Talk to the Rakarok. You made your observations, what did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. Food is very mouth-pleasing, why wouldn't he want to eat it? Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also a Hetzaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would never have thought of that. Would the third mind explaining these things to a cook? Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. Hetzaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? We could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? Gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Lorelei? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. To find good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Okie doke. Just literally just out just right there. I'm supposed to like go out this way? Is that literally where I'm supposed to go? Huh. What's the actual like oh the entrance was through here, lol. I'm silly. That's fine. Vantage point. Nope. Vantage. Oh, hello. You're Lorelei, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the potsmen. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlotte instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. One way in which you're definitely wrong. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozamuka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. Imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. And no hard feelings for, you know, nearly dropping rocks on me. Down that way, I guess. Sooth. So the tunnel opening. Head through the passage here. The shells of no return. Recover the drafty shard. The drafty shard. I'm going to switch to Reapers because I'm probably going to kill stuff and or one of marking these places is seen that I haven't seen yet. On one of my smaller mounts. Well, you know. Sometimes you're just driving a car, I guess. No thank you, Jungle Iguana. I don't feel like it right now. Don't feel like I want to deal with you right this minute. Can I do a thing? Putting the fun in fungicide, huh? That's the name. That's definitely the name of a fate, alright? Interesting. Not this what I've seen. Ah. There's also a fucking ether current here, which is nice. To Raleigh Morbo. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. I'm assuming this is a fire crystal. You know, and therefore not what I'm looking for. But you know, always recover the stuff, just in case. I'm sure it's going to run to the touch, doesn't want to be the wind crystal you seek. I wonder if it's the green crystal. I wonder if it's the green one. Get out of the car, look. We're doing this for a wind. Oh, well, that's definitely not the way. Omega! Spider. I'm spidering along. He only has 4 legs, though, so I'm sad. Could have more. He needs twice as many legs, and then I'll be happy. That little bit of map as seen, though it's annoying me that it's just like right there. It's very annoying for some reason. There's no reason for it to be so annoying, but it is. Jungle Iguana. Mark as seen. Mark as seen. Please mark the entire thing. That would be really nice if it just, like, gets that gigantic chunk. Praying, praying, praying. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. I'm good. Bye. I'm still small than noodles. Play. What the fuck? Bruh! Wait, no, that's actually, I care about that. I care about this one. Oh, neat. New exec for Magical Girl Assault. Nice. I don't really like read all the effects it has, but it's funny. Half sniper, which is very funny. Lots of funny things. Rack-a-Rock. Is that a cool breeze Rack-a-Rock feels? You betcha. There you go. Dancing. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rack-a-Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Will Kawana have his mind on bananas soon? Question mark. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. That's some of this. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsman. Heck yeah. There it is, the crafty noises I wanted to hear. Look at that, ooh. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Fuluk Shunsi. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality of interest. Oh, such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. Contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamatia, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of what's is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Class. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Netherlands did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impulse. Tuliyola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of the craft would do well to study it. I was raised among Hetsara, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tehran's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsara. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Interesting. Turn it as a warrior, no. Only job of a high enough level. It's just the way I like it. I have inspiration oozing from every pore. I think that lantern was nice. Just wait until my next masterpiece. What did I could forget that time? Oof. I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahe. It was so good I had a second helping. Lol. Lamau. Cute. Very cute. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the pot sworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's the lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Kawano. Is this it? Oh, damn. Excited. Been talking to a friend a little bit to a friend who's up to 96 because she's been able to actually consistently play since like it came out. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Norianji. Pretty good. Also, I ran into the Levier twins on the way here. Took the liberty of directing them to the venue. He's fair and won't actually screw us over. Yeah, she's been able to play pretty consistently since, so she's up to level 96. And apparently, she's just told me that in the last 2 hours of content, at level 96, she's had like 7 oh wow moments, which is pretty cool. I'm excited. 95 to 96 sounds like it'll be pretty good. Our rivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. We go through the door. I'm very excited. I did a tune to this one, right? I did a tune, right? I remember. I did, okay, good. A tune to many. All of them, even. Eventually I will obtain flight in this location. It'll happen. Bagunobrok. Red Rock. Red Rock thanks you for assisting help Red Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Okay, so it's not the others, I guess. Happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh. Welcome to Earthenshire Fest. From us, we support your plans for Silk Crossings and the new Potswan they will bring. They will not bring Potswan. Hermione Zoral Jar. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son for Dawn Servant. No, no thank you. Zoral Jar was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Oh, well, we meet again. This fucking guy is here as well. God damn it, I was hoping he wouldn't be. Guess it makes sense that we're all here. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Probably. Probably. Claimants, your attention, please. All the real Slim Shady, etc. Anyway, as Redrock has explained, many of our Potswan left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliol merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potswan. Makes sense for the Feast of Pots. The Feat of Pots, not feast. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jar's disqualification. Lol, well now. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Redrock declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. You must convince them. I just said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Gehehehe. What a guy. A fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklemat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I think so. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around what you make. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Dead. No, 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 I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We know. We know. Wuklemat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh my god. Oh my god, the eyes. It's so cute. I need to take this screenshot. It's so fucking funny and cute. I know, right? I'm positive, mostly. Lol. Lamau. Wook and Wook Lamau. That's what I'm doing when I see her be silly and funny like that. Hello game? There we go. Oh, it just teleported us straight to Tuliol. She does not feel better. School book, which I'll throw at us next. We'll try something more direct. What's that outfit actually? I kinda wanna know. What's that, like, coat and stuff? Nearest guardian top defending. Really? Oh, I guess that's the mask version. That's annoying. Oh well. It's my sunset bottoms. Oh. Lord. That's the one, she's the one I talked to. They mentioned the pots one in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft. The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Andrew was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Oh my god. I suffered such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or potion that could ease our nausea. Procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. Yeah, I can imagine from the sound of it. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Yuhui Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Rupley can help us recruit a potsworn. I bet Jean Jorts of Eshtame's Aesthetics is the guy we're going to. People who have just arrived. Triple Trident PC. No, I'm not doing it. What the fuck? Why we hunt? I have 94. Leaves of Tuliol. Oh, the fucking piano is so good. I see. The same pieces and stuff. Oh. Wait a second. Cute. I've just been sent a cute video of foxes being cute. It is a very nice video. Oh, actually, interesting that Discord doesn't seem to realize that Discord doesn't seem to realize I'm streaming. Huh, that's funny. Used to. Chimekimeki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. So this is the Wachimekimeki that Wukamat was talking about, and yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Oops. Whew, the fish harbour was just what I needed. They brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Surely at least one person will answer Wuklamat's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Ripley can help us. Just what I needed. I think I have to say that already. Getting distracted. Discord moment. Is a certified Discord distraction moment. Well. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimekimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? Oh, Master Upley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Dum, dum, dum. I have a bottle of water this time instead of cola. It's not good with me. Mmm. Delicious. I'm hydrating. That's good. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? He's in Goldsmith. What about him? How's he doing? Or would he just prefer to be in the city? You mean Fongintain? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Botswana are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fongintain at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Jabalyav Day. Jabalyav. Wait, who's? Jabalyav Tai. Don't know how to say that word. I really want to learn how. Please, somebody say it in a voiced cutscene so I know how it sounds. Maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. I don't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. I probably wouldn't mind. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Yep. Actually, what's the teleport like to Flames up in here? $355 is not bad. Wait, hang on. That's really not bad. Hang on, what's it to Shalian? 400. Huh? How does that work? How does that fucking work? We departed from Shalian. Why is Limsa cheaper? How does that fucking work? I'll just set here as my home point as well, actually. I'll even just half press my home point. I'm gonna just... register favored. Instead of... Doma, I guess. But then again, I guess I don't really need Shalian, do I? Like... Shalian is so fucking expensive, but apparently it's cheaper to go to Limsa from... And how does the map work? Old Shalian. Okay. So why is it a cheaper teleport to... Why is it a cheaper teleport to fucking... to Limsa than it is to Shalian from here? How does that make sense? Aren't I, like, genuinely, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? Is there some way to get from Limsa to here? Is it the dirigibles? Is that why? Is that the idea? But eventually it'll be the fucking dirigibles? It's Yaktel. Okay, so that takes me to Yaktel. Okay. How? How does that work? Genuine, unironic. How does this work? How does this fucking work? Why is it cheaper to go? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find this out. Like, actually, because it's only 355. So then, doesn't that also make it cheaper to teleport to Tural than to go via Sharlayan? Even if Sharlayan is free? Even in the event that Sharlayan is somehow free to Tural, I think that means that... Wait, I need to find this out. I need to see. Tuliyolla 355, Sharlayan 361. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? How does that make sense? How does that make any degree of fucking sense? I don't understand. I just need to, like, get rid of stuff and do stuff at the Aft Castle. I'm glad that it's a cheap teleport. But also, what the fuck? What is this? What is happening? How does that work? How does that work? How does that fucking work, mate? Are we gonna get, like, an airship ride? Direct? Or something? Or, like, a boat? Are we gonna get, like, a ship directly here to there? I need to know now. I need to understand now. I'm, like, genuinely confused. Alright. I need to do this thing because it's just been bothering me that I haven't done it yet and I need to do it. I just need to do it. And also, possibly, get things out of my fucking inventory. Squadron's return. The mission was a success. Yada yada. I don't care about whatever that was. It looked like it was bad. I do also still need to go to Doma. That is the problem, I think. Wait, do I need to go to Doma for the week? Have I done that? Run crew construction effort. Nope, I don't need to go to Doma for the week. It's fine. It is fine. There's no chance to receive bonus company seals. I don't need you. I would like you, I guess? I don't know. What would be better? Would I still get enough stats? No, I wouldn't. Okay, that's good to know. Whatever, close enough. Bonus company seals, yada yada, some stuff. Easy. There's a glamour dresser here as well. I know I don't need to use the glamour dresser that's here, but I'm just going to try and do that real quick because it's also literally here. 796. Actually, wait. Yeah, I can get the... Okay, do I like how this looks? Enough. I think I did, right? I think this is good. Yeah, I think this piece is good. I consider it good looking. Now, oh, hello, game. Can I... There we go. Head, body, hands. There was like the torso piece, the casting chest piece, right? I think I decided I liked it. What the fuck is the poacher's hat? Where did I get that from? Where did that come from? I actually have no idea what that's... What is that? But I think this is good. Question mark. Good enough. The same item is already stored in your glamour dresser. Okay, that's good to know. That's funny. That's really funny. I can just get rid of that one, I guess. Things. I'm trying to get things out. Leather skin, fingerless gloves of healing. Alright, I didn't actually put them in my like set yet. I got the Shisui. I got the entire Shisui set. Which means now that there's the distance or whatever set that I can... There's more of the distance shit that I can get rid of, which is nice. List now marked as... Actually, wait, let me make sure that all of my healers at that level, which is to say... The only other one is Scholar, actually, now that I think about it. Aetherflow gauge and Fairy gauge unlocked. Well, I knew that. Upgrade all of my stuff to be slightly better. I think that those are the only healers that are up to that level, I think. So I can jump back to here. I can get rid of bits, get rid of just stuff in my inventory so I can get more things from the dungeons, the new dungeons in MSQ. Just get rid of crap. Level 90 crap. River's Breath Labrys. Wait, that's the one that she uses! Wait! That's the one she's got! I gotta keep that. What about you, Jammer Bias? I don't need you yet, because I don't even have... A ninja's at like level 60 or something. Half mask of... I never usually like the half masks. Oh god, that one's really just... I hate that. I think that's terrible. Oh, the bottoms of aiming. That's right. I have to keep those. Those are nice. Appearance of aiming. No, we're good. We're golden. Bracelet of casting. We're golden. I don't need it. Ring of aiming. I will also get rid of the extra mail of maiming that I have here and I've been thinking about for a long time. Oh, what do you mean I won't be able to receive all the... Oh my god. Alright. Seals. Material? Question mark? Some grade 8 dark matter might be good. I don't know, a good, like, 37. I don't know how many that makes it, and I don't know how much that makes. Cool. Awesome. Person, you. Please take these things from me and give me my money. Money. Distance Greaves of Healing. I know I'm gonna need you. You're kind of whatever, if I recall correctly. Manala stuff. Whatever. I don't like the Manala's gear. It makes me sad because it's one of my favorite dungeons, but the gear just looks just bad. In my opinion. Wood, distance, scale mail with healing. I'm just gonna put that thing on it, but I can't get rid of the bloody... Whatever, that's fine. I can just get rid of it another time. If I really want to get it, I can just get it another time. I've got too much shit already. And arm guards of scouting. It's just too much. I've got too much stuff. For arm guards of striking, I can get rid of that too. Circlet of maiming, that's fine. Necklace of aiming, get rid of you, please. There's some older stuff I can get rid of now, right, as well? Question mark? Or no? Yeah, like this poacher's hat that I don't even know where I fucking got it. Where did this come from? Random garbage? I don't need it. Please get that shit out of me. And there's so many things at like level 70 that I can't get rid of yet. Then there's this as well. It's like mostly... I don't need the thing, it's in it. Doesn't matter, I'll get rid of it. I'm just thinking like, oh, I want to get the thing out of it, but I'm like, no, I don't really care about what's in it at the moment. There's so many Caticios things because I like the Caticios set, with the exception of like the face bit. That's the only part. The Caticios set is just the fucking Shadowless set, so, you know, I'm silly like that. Thinking is hard. The shorts, yes, the shorts. That's right, I was gonna get rid of the shorts as well. Put the shorts in. Not get rid of them, but put them in the glamour dresser. And then, I think I can go back to Tyrell. Glamour dresser. Legs and feet. Bottoms of maiming. Do I care about any of this other stuff except for like the Omega gear, which I will care about at some point when I can get Ninja past that level so I can use it as a glam instead of just, you know, instead of just having it there. You know what? Last slot we'll take up with the funny new axe. There's Breath Labrys. Annual Scythe Replica. Why do I have that? What am I going to do with that? I still want to get rid of it, but I don't know what to do with it, I guess. Oh, Pajali Twin Fangs. Yeah, that's going in there. That's the whole point of that, is to go in there. As opposed to the Weathered Twin Fangs. Wait. Do I have better weapons for Viper? Or is it just not stowed in a... Oh, that's right, I got Crypt Lurkers. Lol. Wait, so what do I do with the... If the Mandible Scythe Replica is like... Hang on. Scythe Replica is like unsellable and prohibited. What do I do with it? Do I just discard it? Which if I don't really care about... Hang on. Oh, it's the one that looked like that. Where it's still... It did look pretty good. I did like how that looked, but I like the Avatar Scythe more is the problem. I have to think about it. I have to think about it. That one I have to keep. I actually have to make space in my thinking for that now, which is annoying. So I just filled it up again. I've got too many ones that I'm just like, will I use this? I don't know, maybe. I just don't. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I have so many things where I'm like, maybe I'll like this, and then I just don't use them? Why do I do this? It's such a cool scythe. I can't get rid of that. So where's it a scythe at... What is level 70? Hey, what dungeon did I get that from? Huh. That's funny. Oh god, that's right, there's many. Horde Katana is kinda cool. There's so many things that I'm like, man, this looks great, and then I just keep it for whatever reason, and then I just don't use it. There's this Thundercrack one. Yeah, that's alright, whatever, I can get rid of that one. I can afford to get rid of that one. Restore item, yes. Shove the fucking, Mandeville Scythe replica in there. And then just not think about that ever again. Until I suddenly need more space, because 800 is apparently not enough. Absolutely wild, I know, that 800 items is not enough. But I have a lot of things I like having for glam reasons. Not just for me, but also for my squadron there. Provisioning missions. Expert delivery. Where is it? Wait, where's breath? No, I forgot to put that in the fucking slot, in the chest. God fucking damn it. Can't believe I've done this. Wait, did I even put the... I put the pants in, right? I did, didn't I? Okay, good. What was the thing I was getting rid of? It was... Thundercrack. Thundercrack. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're speaking with Fonjean Tane, and I'm going back to Tuliolal. Tuliolal. Let's go. Return to the Americas. After a whole bunch of just annoying admin stuff that I just had to finally do, my brain was just I finally caved to my brain saying, do it, do it, do it. Brain was shouting at me. You know, feeling, yeah, it's funny. It's funny and so much fun. That's a cool set. I think it's one of the PvP sets, right? Because a lot of the, you know, PvP sets are really cool. Level 100. Already someone at level 100 Viper. Cool. Lamau. I shouldn't be surprised. Some people have just been getting the thing and doing the thing. I could have just, like, used it. That's fine. I want to check something now. Check numbers. 32, 34 shoes. Do I need it? I don't really. Just to get more things out of the shoes folder. What'd I get? Random marine leather. Do I have that anywhere? Is that anywhere else, or is that just a thing that I just have now? Because if so, I can just sell it to somebody, right? Not you. Not you either. Are you people just standing here fucking AFK in front of a summoning bell? Maybe I can sell this circle of married leather. Who knows? I don't know what it's worth to people. Maybe it'll be worth something. 150 apparently. It's a big fucking lowball with my comparison. 250 was the last sold price. What is for 200? I know it's weird, but I'm doing it because someone's going to buy it probably, and then I don't know. That'll be actually how that works. But we'll find out, won't we? No, wait, I gotta do this, and then I can. Squadron Enlistment Manual. I don't care. I like the squadron I've got. I just need to fix their what's it called? Their chemistry. That's the one. He's finished for the day. It's now daytime. I took all night to do that. Fonjean Tane. See, there's the Omega gear of scouting on a Viper. Looks nice. Looks very good. Just not sure about this. Oh, Lorelei, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? I lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long life, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potswan. I've heard a few of my colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potswan to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wakchumekimeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliyola. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Gallian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fanjinten, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Perhaps you remember me. Brooke Evu, owner of Gibraltar. Whatever. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. As it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Now I need to know. Now I need to fucking know. Because, access to role quests. He's the role quests guy! He's the role quests guy. I gotta do it. Uncouth customers. For a courageous soul. I should do this as a Reaper. This means I can just get a little bit of XP on the Reaper. I was wondering when you'd be alone. Not a moment too soon now. If an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust it with. Of course, you're wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. I don't know if I need to do any of the role quests to, like, complete thing, but, you know. Lol. Blue disappearing. Unvoiced cutscene incoming. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Brooke Evu, proprietor of Aus Vtuber. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tural, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. Particularly Rotten Punch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Thank you for coming here so far from your respective homes. And wearing the boots. Wearing gear that I like. No, that's illegal. That's illegal. This is the first time we've gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am What will you be having? Could we have a moment, please? In the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Yes, I am Upyai. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, a secretive villainous order with a mission to sow discord throughout the world. Huh? Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What the fuck? What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? The interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Luna Envoy said. Offending. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all should be crushed under the weight of my ire. Absolutely wild. Grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you're right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. It's grey. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here, to look for it? Which is, yeah, weirdly straightforward about villainy and shit. So then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Okay. Weird group of 6 dipshits. You say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. Yeah, my imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes who make their homes in the Tural continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tural Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. As we shall... fucking, she's just like, what the fuck is going on? We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Let the passage of the Unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. So I'm guessing she's the 6th and, like, final quest. Because it's like going to be the 5 role quests and then the 6th and final capstone one. And it's going to be her. They didn't order a single thing. What the fuck? What is this? It's like planning a terrorist attack in Taco Bell. It really is. It's absolutely wild. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. They sound like it might be. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the landscape. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost. Being in strange lands at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Am I gonna have to make a fucking world trip? It's like, is one of them gonna be all the way in fucking, like... One of them's gonna be in Ilsubad, one of them's gonna be in Yangsha, shit like that. I bet that's gonna happen. Now, I know you have business in Tural, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. If you could take the time to hear Ral Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Absolutely. 100%. 3 trillion%. I'll do it. I'm on board. Absolutely fucking wild. Honestly. Absolutely fucking wild. I have no fucking clue. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ral Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask. Have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Lorelei has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you'd better depart on the next ship. I mean, yeah, sure, fuck it. Might as well. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Loazenique. Loazenique there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. Tank? The heirloom that Nipine must recover. Nipine, maybe. Nipine? Maybe Nipine. Must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Yep, healing. The search for Shepya's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Physical DPS? Question mark? I'll see there is Suhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahul Jha? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Putting others before himself. Rahul Jha hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has travelled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do so get forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ral Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, all are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Lorelei. Yeah, I'll gladly fucking help all 5 of you. Easy. Of course, I'll share all I know on the matter. You need only ask. I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. As long as you do what you can, people of Tural, maybe even further, will be in your debt. We're gonna do it. Access the raw quest for Dawntrail. Yep. So the people of Tural gathered in Jabal Yavtai and assist them with recovering the stolen treasures. Alright, which one's the Fizz DPS? I kind of... I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. I need to know. Hunter and the Hunted. Shashepya seeks adventure likes getting up close and personal. Yep. Committing murder with my scythe in close range? Absolutely. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brooke Evu. Willing to lend a hand? Okay, gotta give the Scandinavian accent to her. I'm truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashepya, and I have travelled far from my village in the forests of Shaktural in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. But generations my people have watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the swallowtail of Tural Vidral is sealed. For its ascension, the swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived, day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence, became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man that beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin-blade-wielding viper, or a savage Brax with claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest, for though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That's why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture a quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there's been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane. Fuck! It's fine, it's easy enough. Which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. I was willing to cover my teleportation expenses. Makasete. Willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. On arriving in the eastern lands, search for a Viera woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you might find someone who has seen her. Absolutely wilding. Go to Kugane for this. Meanwhile, where's the poor woman in need of a tank as well? There she is. I was wondering what she was about. I saw her standing there and I'm like, you know. Loa Zenique. Yes, the Rising of the... Oh, Kurthus! Let's fucking go! I get to go to Kurthus for the tank quest this time. Instead of Gridania. Gridania ones was kind of nice, the tank roll quests for Endwalker. Hello, judging by your attire, you must be the traveller from across the seas. I suppose Brokivu enlisted you to our aid. Yeah, I know my shit. I can do stuff. That you are guided here safely must be the work of the brave Narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. My name is Loa Zenique. I literally said it before. And I hail from the northern reaches of Shaktural, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revere a Tural Vidral of the Narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, a most sacred treasure. Though fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the Narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. Actually, if she's from the north, I could probably give her a fucking, like, normal American accent now that I think about it. Yeah, if people are from Jacques Tural, I could give them fucking American accents, unless they're Viera, in which case Scandinavian, thumbs up, Lomel. So too can any possess the cradle who lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber. I'm just doing my own voice for this point. All while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. For the person I'm really hoping, you know, maybe. It is to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of a village, Tentoawa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. Oh, never mind, Wallaki, probably. Wallaki? I'm not sure. There might not be Wallaki, to be honest. I wonder if I'll meet any. Because we've, like, heard about them through, like, Blue Mage and stuff. Anyway, I've joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here that I might find someone to send to his aid. Tentoawa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. It's anything I do to help him, even a little, and I must. Baruk Ivu has done well to send you to me. I tell you, are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. Luck would have it. Yeah, Ishgard. A letter from Tentoawa arrived shortly before you did. It seems you discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. I don't doubt his prowess. Even Tentoawa would be rendered helpless before the Nawal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Ishgard is like a second home to me. It really is. Thank you, Lorelei. I knew the Nawal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tentoawa sailed to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he doubtless spent time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. Ishgard has a place like this one where people gather to drink and talk. He might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine, and I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. So the question is, what I do from here? Ooh, yeah, Ishgard instead of aiming. Good shit. Near Ishgard, I might go and turn in the... at least turn in the Feet of Pots, you know? I'm really trying to decide if I keep going with MSQ for now. Wait, no, it's here. I was like, where's the Ethernet shard? Oh, it's here. Being able to play the game normally is a novelty. After last night, feels like a novelty. I keep going, oh shit, I shouldn't have been pressing W. Yes, I should. It's fine. Don't know what was going on last night, but I'm glad it's over. Von Jeantane. So I'm grateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment. I'm sure you'll understand. I do this for the future of Tulliola. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Von Jeantane has agreed to sign the Pod Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I certainly can be, at times. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulliola. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki Meki. It's good to see him doing well. I'm glad, honestly. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Linkbelt? Question mark? What became of Von Jeantane? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potswan. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. Anon. Time is 7:11. Lol, I have been going for 6 hours and 15 minutes. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Von Jeantane's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. The Feast of Pots. The Feet of Pots. Damn it. It's not a feast, it's a feat. It's a feat. Feet, not feasts. Now, not deliveries. Yes. I can do deliveries as well. Great, the quest that unlocked both the deliveries and fucking, like, this is good actually, unironically. Six hours. I know, right? It's crazy. I've been going for so long. It's been good, though. Malcarius Thaxil. That's a neat outfit. Oh, that's a pretty good outfit, hey. Cool. Good glam sense. There's a lot of people with good glam sense in this game who just are like, make an outfit. It's based. I don't know, it probably took them like, maybe it took them hours to make that outfit, but just like, they'll put something together that looks like that person's outfit. It's just, oh, it's good. Needs to pay a visit to the palace. A father first. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the captains. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Speak with Beshik. Maybe that is a good spot to like take a rest from MSQ and do other things. If it's like, hey, go to the fucking inns. Whew. Problem is, there's all sorts of stuff I can do off stream, easy peasy, but I want to do thing on stream, you know? Pioneer. Nicolas Cage, yo! Fucking hell yeah, I'm gonna just use this from here. Probably not that far away, but I just feel like doing that. Game, I believe in you. Who am I planning? You've had a Lensguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Lorelei of the Third Promises Entourage have been looking all over the city for you. Dawntrail had summoned you to the palace. You had to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. One more thing, not to mention this visit to Wolflamer. What? It's not rest time after all. I thought it was like, you know, Shadowbringers. Hey, you've done a whole lot. Go to the inn and, you know. It's not time for that yet, I guess. I just continue MSQ. I just do that while I'm, you know, I can do the. I might do the thing quest off stream. I don't know. I might just do them so that I have content to do, like, by myself off stream with, you know, hanging out with people. That kind of thing, you know. We'll see. Oh, it's Pidgey. I don't know if AFK or not. Just kind of staring off into the distance. He's okay. Oh, a solo instance. Oh, I was wondering when we'd get one of those. Hey, bro, why you glowing? Hey, bro. Dawn Servant awaits you within. Although it's not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle located. Item level 655. Well, I think that's a little above me. No, it's a little below. I'm getting slightly synced down. Oh well, that's fine. This is fine. Smiles. Thumbs up. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think he wants to fight me. Should I not get closer? Like, significantly closer?
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Lamau. Yeah. Kind of old man. The king will.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Amazing.
Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yes, this is true. Legally, this is true.
I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? It's the funny way to do it.
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed?
I am fucked.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
My lips look really nice.
Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Here's where the guitar kicks in. Please let me get to start the fight before the guitar goes away. The best part of the song. Defeat the Dawn Servant.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Fancy blade work.
Let's test the waters.
So lift first. What do you think of one of those?
Didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style.
Oh, it's because I picked up Viper.
Let's see how you handle.
Maybe it's because I picked up Viper, it knows I know the Viper style. Oh shit, I didn't expect that. That was fun. Get an ass.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh. Oh, I'm down to the count. That's not fun.
Resolve and Wisdom Kingdom. All right.
I guess he's used to having the other head awake so that he can do more with this. God damn it.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
Kick me this way. Not into the fire, lol.
We're far from finished!
What the fuck? That's impressive. This is a good fight though, shit me, this is nice.
No more holding back!
I definitely upgraded that mid at the wrong time.
Stay alert!
This one first. Fancy blade work. Okay, okay. God, it's hard to like speak while this is happening because I'm trying to focus on his actual like mechanics and stuff. Managed to turn myself in the right direction just in time. Yep. Come on, I've done P12. This is fine. Not P12S, but you know, P12.
Formidable.
We can get this guy. Oh, I don't know what they're doing though, there's so many of them this time.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Shit. Towers. Okay, that's kind of some shit. Oh fuck, I'm down for the count from this. Why? What is he doing to me this time? Shit, I'm like literally pressing and fucking everything. Oh my god, that was like actually difficult. That was legitimately difficult.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Okay, fair enough. Jesus, alright. I didn't fail at the last hurdle then, thank goodness. That was a hell of a fight. I'm glad I just decided to do that. Oh, nothing gets the heart racing quite like something like that.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Why am I being hit with Eternal Wind right now? How dare you?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie.
Okay.
But I had another reason for calling you here.
Alright.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
I've seen the same Twitter notification 3 times today.
One with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm.
Oh my god, Twitter, I genuinely don't give a shit right now. Fuck off. Like, please stop giving me like 4 notifications in a row. I'm trying to keep my eye on this for the chat.
Answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Alright, go ahead.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
She's fucking great, first of all.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young but has potential. Easy peasy, 100% agree with that.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama Chi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Okay. And it makes
As
sense.
a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it.
We had a great fight. Holy shit, that was great.
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
That's true. I didn't get brought to the brink of death.
You
That's
and your ally may
Self-healing.
return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
This is great.
Watch over her, champion.
Feels good. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galuf's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
It's a real shame that Zoral didn't inherit, you know, through his blood, he didn't inherit the sense of his father. Yeah, this way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their deaths. Zoral Ja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? So just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was... You know, I mean, how do I really tell her that? I just, you know... Come together her allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Otherwise, I have everyone to meet at the 4 at the cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Wait at the designated location. I can go up higher. Oh wait. Up higher. I wanna go. What's up? I need to know what's up. Like if there's a sightseeing location or something, especially. Just in general. It's gotta be like a sightseeing location. Some cutscene and instance, I guess. Wait, you can go around here. That's great. Oh, I can't go any further. Blocks me. Maybe the other side has like a sightseeing location. Opinion's reach. Where does the opinion reach? That is the question. Aww. Nothing. Damn. Curses flowed again. Well, and there's the fast way. Can I bother doing the fast way? The fast way is painful and I'd like my gear intact, thank you very much. I like my gear and legs intact. However, that's tempting. Oh, never mind, it's not. It's not, doable. I just lost a lot more HP than I usually would, didn't I? Taco Shuriken. At the very least, I definitely need a lure. Hide under the cover. I'm going to do that. And I think, the question is, do I want to continue? It's been such a long stream so far. My god. Never streamed for so long. Yeah, I'll probably keep going. I'm just gonna take a quick, you know. We're gonna just, you know, take another quick break at this lunch, but this one shouldn't be as long. Should not be as long. I'm trying to find if I can center this. How is that literally impossible? How is it impossible to get to center? It's either 216 on one side, 217 on the other. Why is it like, why is this like this? Hang on. I don't know why it's like weird. Nope, it's 16 buttons. Nope, almost. Ah. 15, whatever, that's close enough. I'll be back. I just had to fix the thing because I noticed it was off-centered and that bothered me. The little on-break will return soon. I'll be back. This shouldn't take too long at least this time. I nearly clicked the stop streaming button. That would have been bad, huh? That would have been real bad. Not great, in fact, you could say. I really need to figure out how to make this, like... whatever, so that my bloody... Is there a way to, like, change... Like, literally just change it so that I'm not, like... Can I move which one is where of these audios? Like, desktop audio should not be the top. I want mic audio be at the top. How do I make it that? How do I make it, like, go up on the list? I don't know, it's annoying. It's just a thing that's just annoying me. Is the vertical height at which things currently sit. A lot of, like, gear coffers that I don't know if I want necessarily... I don't know what the ruthenium gear of fending and stuff looks like. Alright, let's see Armorcraft. What do you look like? It's not that good, which means the maiming one won't be as good. It'll be the same thing, but in a different color, right? Yeah, not my jam. Not my jam at all. It's the 1821. Oh. What do these look like? Could be better. Could be better. Passing this. Oh, it's the fucking... Oh, look, it's the Reaper hat. Lamau. Mountain Lion on top of striking. What's this skill? And scouting with the same... What about Cloak of Aiming? I don't hate it. It's okay. It's whatever. The healer one of healing, I'm guessing, is going to look pretty much the same. Yep. It exists. I'll figure something out to do with those chests at some point, but you know. Let's wait at the designated location. We do the companions and continue the rite of succession. Maybe. Because I could just die. Because I can do other things at other times. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. Wait, companions and rite of succession. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Excitement. Excitement. I don't need to keep fucking my charger up. My phone is at full battery. I guess my phone's sitting in the same place and not, you know, chargered. It's Guy. It's our friend that we're bringing with us. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. It's fine. You legitimately didn't give us anything long. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjontaine. Fonjontaine, maybe? Fonjontaine, maybe. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. It's our friend from earlier. The funny shipwright. The funny shipwright who I fucking love. Wook Ivu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the Third Promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I had come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Now allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukivu. Wukevu. Yeah? What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonjontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Fonjontaine sounds like it makes way more sense. It flows better. It flows so much better as a word. Yep, loading screen. Just existing, just vibing, you know? Just vibing. Just vibing. Like the pandas. Miss Lacuna. Miss Lacuna. She's fun. I should probably watch Miss... I mean, the problem is I just don't watch people stream. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka... in Kozamauka? What's happening? It's raining. Heavy rain.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
It's like Sindri. He reminds me of Sindri, and that's not a good thing.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
What if someone wanted all the land,
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
I knew they were going to clash eventually, but...
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one.
He's gonna get fucking got. But I'm pretty sure I fight him in like a dungeon or something, maybe?
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
He's really been fed some absolute fucking tripe since he was born, hasn't he?
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Absolute tripe. I may not like Zoral Jar, but
a moment.
I do want him to
First
win.
promise.
I do want him to win.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
too scared to make the first move?
I'm one
Then
of
allow me!
Strong enough to knock them out with one hit to, like, the body.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
Yeah, he absolutely, if he wasn't trying to keep him alive, he also would have killed him.
Whenever I please.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, that's not, like, idle. That's not an idle boast. That is not an idle boast in the slightest.
Your part in this is far from over.
Shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. I got no fucking clue what's gonna happen from here. So he might be the bigger worry there. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure he's fucking Sindri from Dawn of War, which is to say, a backstabbing son of a bitch who's gonna do some really insane shit if given the chance. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtaim's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. Welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the workbar. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjontain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. I'm convinced that the fucking Sahil Jar is fucking Sindri. Sindri Jar, as it were. Zoral Jar. He's a Lord... My god, it's... Wait. Lord Kral Jar. And Sindri Jar. Lord Kral was the Chaos Lord that Sindri was working for, I say in quotes. So, you know, Lamau. They were also blue. Wait, what the fuck? No, hang on, this can't be real. This cannot be... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a Warhammer reference. It can't be a Warhammer reference. There is no way. There is zero way. Despite how many things are stacked against it right now, including the fact that they are also lizard men. I mean, it was Chaos Space Marines in the case of Sindri and Lord Krull, but they were Alpha Legion, therefore blue. Not important. Not important. Not important. We've met the requirements for the Feet of Pots. Not the Feast of Pots, the Feet of Pots. Not the Hand of Pots, the Feet of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with choice smiles and well-wishing. Yay! Once again, zero voice acting for moblins and goblins. Once again. This one is blue. New Zinthos is blue. We did it. It's real. It's worked. That makes 3. Cool. More Potswan candidates, come tell Red Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zoral Jar's esteemed siblings. I have to remember to give him the Sindri kind of voice. Like, now that I remember. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. My fucking fingers are being annoying, and that means I need to clip the nails. I know I'm doing this on stream, it's terrible. I'm so sorry, but my fingers were finally bothering me. It has to be done. The nail clippers hate me for some reason. It's just like, it was just like becoming weirdly uncomfortable, just out of nowhere. There we go. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot pacts for the pot swarm. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jar Jar arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jar Jar just wanted to talk. Ooh, we haven't heard the Beaties. We're here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Of course, it's the Village of Reason, the one we haven't literally, the Voice of Reason that we haven't fucking heard yet, so it's hard for me to voice act as. It does not stir the heart. Goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Botswan make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jar Jar's words were wise. Choice Smells did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. I desperately want him to learn a lesson from all this. I feel like he's going to somehow end up being the fun... or him is going to end up being the final villain. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Bitch. We should be getting on as well. Cool Jar Jar never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakaruk would repay you for helping with Karhe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Huh? Wait, for real? Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets old-fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. That's interesting. That's a new detail. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. And that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our long time, your Koi friends. They live up in the mountains in Ukabacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Yay, she uses the fun compound words. Someone that's messaged me about a thing. I'm talking to a friend, I apologize. What do they got to say? I got to talk to the friends now. It tells me that Zeralchar is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. Head of Reason in Red Rock's story sounds so different from the Head of Resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? Probably just live there now. These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured predominantly in the saga, and is not to be ignored. The Ukobacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Oh, I've been there. Yeah, my friend noticed it as well, the city being up in the clouds detail. It's pretty cool and big, actually. Ukobacha. Islands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Galulchar's encounter with the Yakor. But it is also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valak Armada. I'm most curious to know what the right will demand of us. One day we're sailing up rivers, the next we're hiking up mountains. Sure. To meet with the Yakoi at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urukopacha Islands, an exhausting route perhaps, but a straightforward one. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. Who? Tonawathan, man. Glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? It's an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh no, I'm worried. I'm just worried, to be honest. Sus. 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 Not just because of the music, though. Well, no one will go through. Probably eating sweets behind their backs and brought to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Rather interesting hair for a hero. Should I say a Tonwata? In case strange, I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. I seem familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. Eager to continue the Highlands and meet Yoko face to face. We've heard much about them. I'm not entirely sure what to expect. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Alright, keep waiting, I suppose. I'm probably gonna have to go back and deal with something. Some absolute nonsense is gonna have happened, I bet. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little while longer. No, I'm just gonna go there. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. Wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Well, let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? Supposedly. Some suspect shit. TM. Yeah, so you know we're hanging out here. This is not right, I can feel it. Yeah. We're not untoward it. Before on the third promise. Doesn't seem to be here. And the matter of just being unusual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. Yep, some shit. Some shit has gone down. Some shit has absolutely gone down. Cool, back again so soon. We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. That's exactly what I thought was happening. Fuck. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? The perfect character to not say the thing is invoiced. Shit. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? But thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. We'll help you search. This is not how I would wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister, least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Lorelai and I should work together at least, to better facilitate the communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. I'm guessing I'm going to do the dungeon with Team Koana. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. I want to do the dungeon with Team Koana. That'd be nice. Come, we should begin our search. We've got this. We've got this. Wait, this can't possibly be the one. This cannot possibly be. No, okay, cool. They get to begin the search for Wuklamat. I was going to say, this cannot possibly be the Bananas quest. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then we should have passed through here. Except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Still technically faster. If barely. If I do not see Lamati, we can be fairly certain she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice. Our third promise, Moby has been sending his post with diligent eye watching, has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonwata with brightly coloured hair? He knows nothing of this one. He is Tonklip's sort of peddler in many fires was attacked by a crazy head bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. Sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, you must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described as the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. Let I get word with this peddler should they still be around. Time to go beat up some bandits. I want to mark that zone as seen is the problem. It feels weird to be doing that in the middle of, like, you know, in the middle of MSQ, but take a little rebar for some more. Not you. not Bird of Ligma. Like rain is killing my game a little bit. Yay, I helped. I contributed to the fate. I contributed, yay. I'll wait for this fucking vulture to disappear. This vulture that doesn't exist to disappear before I can mount up again. Go away! There we go. And then I can go here. I'm like so close to fucking leveling up Reaper again. I have swimming. I'm going underwater here? Oh hell yeah. Underwater, underwater. I need to know what's down here. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this place. Underwater looks great too in the new like graphic stuff. Like it looks like being underwater, but doesn't look too blue. I feel like it was very blue before. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it was just like really, really blue, like to an extreme degree before. Tank. Oh yeah, that's one of my mounts. Lol. Come on, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's still more. Now it's a car. First a tank, now a car. What is the world coming to? Person's hiding out here. That's a funny cave. Wait, I want to know what that is. Hang on. Drive inside. Deceiver's Mantle. I bet I'm supposed to come here for like a quest or something. Jumping my car out. Or to like go here. Ow. 13,191,000. 13,278,000. God damn it, I'm so close, and yet so far. It's so annoying. It's so close to being the right level. Being like level, well, not even the right level, just the right level to do the dungeon. Hang on. See how well I can fight this thing. Yeah, that's it. How much does that get me? 3,000. Ooh. I need like so much thousand. I need like 80,000 thereabouts. 84,000 is how much I need. Oh boy, oh boy. So that's all down in the place where I can't really be right now, lol. Well now even. No, I don't care about you. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Maybe I get to fight bandit while as this level, you know, and I get to get XP. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. Yeah, I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was that scoundrel, Wow Kessa, who ambushed me. Wow. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Kessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal. With no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went into Lamati. He likes to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What do you say to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakessa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Come on board. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deed. What's he gonna look like? I need to see what he looks like. Okay, yeah, just makes him look kinda normal. Now we lay the bait. They even gave him the funny plague tattoos, lol. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible one. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Speak with Guana and follow his lead. Time to play our parts. I lead and try not to fall behind. Well, because Guana walked through them, they just disappeared briefly. It was funny. Gibraltar. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from that hits our merchants. Envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual ones. With Guana and follow his lead. Linked him with Zana Tiny Cat. Good stuff, but make certain the Kessler is aware. Let's continue. Guana leads the way. Goblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Sarah sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. That explains your giant choice piles. Mumby is happy for your happiness. Mumby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. Rule of threes. Rule of threes. The cheery Pelu. You see that cheerful belly? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone and we'll be done with this part of the show. Master Peddler, the very gemstone you sought for your collection, that is a stroke of luck. Wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? It's cutscene time. Cutscenes. Well, I'm inspired to go on and some of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even as it has found you. There he is. Dipshit McGee. My most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person no sell sorts of tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulliola. Did you see? The wrath has come for ended. Gonna get his ass. Aww. Ready about the perfection. Woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Orianji described. Let us lure Walkessa out and spring our trap. See the final stage of his plan. Execute the final stage of the plan. I love when the game does that, I don't know why. It's like, wish us to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of our plan. Don't know why, whenever the game has the description and then the person says the thing, it's like, damn, Lamau. We'll set out towards Earthenshire, alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active defense as much. Assuming while Kessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Alive? Wait at the designated location. I want to do this as Reaper so I can get some more XP, damn it. Waiting, 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 waiting. I'm gonna get his ass. Wow, what's his face? Wow, Keck, something. I've already forgotten his name, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Wow, Keck Lord. I'm gonna get his ass. I believe in me. Viera, Wario, and a bunch of other dipshits. Wow, Kessa. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. I'm gonna kick their asses, aren't I? At least if I get to fight them. I don't just get it's not just big cutscene and shit. I want to actually fight them. Oh, that gemstone collector. I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill this Vitero. Boy. She's pretty. It's a shame I'm gonna have to take her the fuck down. I'm gonna have to interrogate these underlings instead. Yes, you're kind of. Really leave them capable of speech. Time to kick the shit out of these dipshits. Oh wow, they just got fucked. Did I not get any XP from those? What the fuck, game? Come on. I want to kill this creature, but that even won't be enough by itself either. Damn it! Absolute poor sods. So I'm going to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. That's the second promise. What do you want with us? I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal leaders as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Anyone who isn't rope tied up, lol. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. Get no answer from us or not answers? That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By who? Weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we needed their leader after all. Once a Rangerland's got to take custody of these criminals, I'll call them Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime. Bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us where Lamati is being held. Let's do it. It's now been an actual 7 hours of stream since there was like a half an hour-ish of eating. Easterly direction. Alpaca, 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 alpaca. Oh, it's a fate. It's a fate. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Careful looking stranger, we need your help. This first going to be Ring of Reflection. Accused of tax evasion, threatened to seize our wares, which doesn't add up with the story. Brigands. I'm gonna get their ass. Recommended level is 92. I'm been like stunned. Oh god. I'm suggesting someone to heal me. Shit, I'm nearly dead. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it. I fucked that up pretty badly. So I forgot to fucking... I forgot to fucking... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I have to fucking get there ASAP. Game loading, game loading, game loading, please. I want to get back. I should have had my fucking... I should have had my bloody... What's it called? Chocobo. Healing me. I'm like 2 levels below the level of the Fate. What was I thinking? I died, lol. Many fires. Game, load faster! I need to make sure the fate doesn't happen without me. Fucking phone, stop giving me random garbage notifications over and over. Nobody cares. Let me set on a fate. I totally didn't know. No. No! I missed out, didn't I? Pain. Oh. So no closer to fucking... So no closer to having completed fates and done stuff in this place. God damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. What the fuck? Stupid fucking doing weird shit with my umbrella. Ah! Distance. Okay, I'm scared now. Trouble gauge is not enough with macros now, that's cool. God, I can't believe I still don't have enough fucking XP to level up yet. The chain bonus, I want to do it. Stop! I don't fucking care! I need to actually turn up the umbrella, I think. Up a little bit more, a little bit of the way. Ah, it's still not enough. It's also little. I'm gonna do other things. God damn it, I think leveling up Reaper is just gonna have to wait for, like, when I'm doing the Hunter and Hunted. Rip and rip. That's alright. I'm just gonna have to deal with that when it happens. For now, I'm pretty much... I mean, I'll stick as this just to be safe. I've got so many fucking chests in my inventory now. Level 62 things that I don't want. Because everything is better. Well, mostly better. Some of 650, I guess. Lol. Oh well. Let's look for the guy. I just randomly died to some other brigands along the way. And yet I haven't lost his tail, his trail. He's gone. Okay, so distance reduction failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Ah yes, the effect shown in the picture. Just when he turns around. Protection at these times make use of cover such as rocks and trees. Why did they use... It's funny. So in failure if you follow too closely, he will require inside before stepping into the detection circle. How to make it easier. Okay. Where is the guy? Oh, there he is. Go for him. Look out for him as well. Damn it. Didn't see me. Try not to get seen. I guess the rocks count as safe enough. Made it to the rocks just in time. No. Can't lose him. Sort of that funny cave, right? I bet. Where's the damn Hubigo? Pretty complete. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, did it. Father and money, give it to me now. The landscape may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideout. Right. Finish. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin enough, and you wait for gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. What does that mean? Look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Spare me your fearful bleating. Go, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Oh, me. Oh, me. I'm the Tempest. Quana told me the news. You found the abducted. What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wildcaster and stay on the Mamul Jaste. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I may. Please tell me I don't have to do another follow minigame again. I legit just want to, like... I just want to do that lookout spot I saw. Please. Please, game. Just let me do the lookout spot. Please. Please. No! Fuck off! I want to go do another thing entirely. You didn't even give me a chance. Fucking hell, game, please. I just found a lookout spot and I want to fucking use it. The fact that it took me directly from one into another one of these is like ass. It's funny, there's another player there. Whatever, but I don't want to beat him. It's true. Where's he going? Kukumai Fufumai is where I'm going. Cool! Can I go do stuff now? Oh, Jesus, that means a lot. Unless it allowed us to gain it, I guess. Damn. Freeing the novel like that.
Better late than never.
I think so.
That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer...
No, please, not a third one. Not a third one.
Abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Good character, good.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her.
Go on, Thancred.
Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
I think you have, yeah.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Correct.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Yeah.
But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Goddamn.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Damn.
As this
sucks, man.
Tiny child's new brother.
That's rough, buddy. I mean, it feels bad, but like I also legitimately like feel bad for the guy. That's awful. That,
always
that would happen to him.
be there for her.
Anyone would do that to a kid? Like, what the fuck?
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Had placed. Hi. Welcome home.
Why were these Stepaniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Yay, chocolate, thank you. I've been given a snack.
Yeah, I got a little bit like 24 hours long.
Oh, good luck. Rest well tonight.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Oh god.
7. I think the total count, including the half an hour that I went on break. 7 hours 55 minutes.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've decided to only do MSQ via stream, and I'm still only up to level 92. I'm only 2 levels in. Ah, damn it. Kiryu Kazuma! Oh my god! It's the guy! It's the guy! They've actually done a decent job. Oh my god, Bean, look at this. They've done a legitimately decent job of making him look like...
Oh my fucking god.
Like, it's not perfect, but all considered, this is really fucking good.
That's really good and funny and...
It's so good.
It's legitimately...
He's got the fucking yokai watch. Let's go.
Oh my god!
He's got... Because, you know, that's a crossover event that happened. That's so good. I'm so happy. So good. I need snacks as well. I need snack. I've been gifted chocolate. Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking good. Well, it's time for me to have snacks, of course, because I'm about to be doing some unvoiced dialogue with chocolate in my fucking mouth. Like a fool. Rest, recuperate, and recuperate, or something. Love you. I may have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. Understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm capable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. I mean, you know, fair enough, honestly. Valid. Kitchen light is still on low. Wow, do that again! I just want chocolate, but, like, I have to read things. I'm an idiot. Why am I like this? Moving to consume the chocolate is a good idea. Oh, that's alright. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Raz. That's been really nice. I really appreciate that you've been here for so long today. It's really cool. And I'll see you around. I might, I've basically taken this whole week off, so chances are good that I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Lamau. Thumbs up. If you're free during that time, you want to come and hang out, do it. Honestly, it's been fun. Thanks. See you around. My bloody mouth is full chocolatey now. Absolutely terrible mistake when I'm about to speak. We need to gather our forces. I don't know how far I want to get today. I do want to keep going though. I want to keep going. There's just so much to do, so much to see, so much MSQ to play on stream. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. us. At the very least, we believe the Subago knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, Akori has the foresight to release your Punuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Lorelei? Yeah, sure. I'll do whatever you need. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punuti was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. For any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. It has been time with Bun Boy. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Panutis, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll tread the waters up there. He knows the things. He knows things. He knows animals. He's such a smart guy. God, I love him. His fucking enormous brain. I love that it seems to just be a thing that, like, Viera are attractive. That's it. It doesn't matter whether they're male or female. They just are attractive. Oh, right, the fucking... That's right, the fucking, the little spot. There was that fucking lookout spot around here on the bank. Shut the fuck. Go away. Somewhere around here, right? There it is. It's real. Marsh Ligma. I leveled up to 91 with Reaper. We did it. Ah! Finally. It can do the dungeon. Finally. That's a start. That's where I wanted to get it, essentially. I just wanted to get it to the point where I can just do the dungeon. Once I've done that, I can do more with it. I'll have some chocolate while I'm praying that I don't have to... I have to speak with Eric, I don't have to read that dialogue again, damn it. Assuming our Panuti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Litak. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Panutis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed every day. It should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. We're waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Panutis' enticing feast. Feed at the designated location. Now I can eat chocolate. I'm going to read again while I do that. because I, you know, pull one more out. Yay, I helped with a fate. Lol. I think all three of us had a mount that worked that way. That was fun. Oh my god, please let me get close enough to my destination to do it. To count. Get the feet along the water's edge. Then I gotta go a bit further this way. Swamp monk. That's a swamp monk. Okay. Doesn't look anything like the other kinds of monk, by which I mean the octopus creatures. Nope, that's what I meant. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the lag. Oh, it's the lag times again. I think it's happening again. Or the lag times have approached. I think. I could be an idiot, but... I'm going to defeat along the water's edge. I'll just do this again, the auto walk button, just to be super safe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Level 100. Hunt boss. No, thank you. I'm good, thanks. All said, I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Let's see what happened. Anything can have one. I must eat more chocolate. I'm so chocolate starved, it's crazy. Actually, no. Here she is. Or they can like float, huh? There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help, one master. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good thing. They float. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kawana know we have a Punuti bag. There we go. Speak with Kawana. Speak with Koala. Flap. 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 Kawana. Tell him what happened, we're sorted. Ironville has the Panuti in hand then? Good, I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. Olivia twins are over in Earthenshaw right now, having the Potswan make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thacker. It's a ether current mission as well. Goodness me. Nervously waiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. Because there's usually 4 side quests in one MSQ. You found her? Understood. Thank you. But to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul, Jar Jar, and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down to Ihui Katun. Oh, cutscene. Voiced question mark? I hope so. God, I hope so. Please. Please.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Let's fucking save her.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
You're a dipshit. I hate you.
Give it back! Fontaine poured his everything into that stone.
Fontaine.
No right to
I was
touch
right.
it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
I want to cut him in half. Straight down.
Now,
Straight down the middle.
brother, you shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Thick as his skulls. I love that we can say that about a guy.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oof.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Are we doing? We're not doing a trial then?
You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
It's all gonna be in cutscene, I guess.
That one's not to be underestimated.
I think I'm just gonna kick his ass.
They can do nothing while we have.
They can do nothing while we're in a cutscene. Oh, that must have hurt your tail. Jesus Christ.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
Because, like, never mind your ass. What about your fucking tail?
Thanks to you.
That must suck.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter
This is
the
bad
lot of
music.
them.
This is bad music to be hearing.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
It's exactly why we need a counterspell. God damn it.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
She is bigger and more muscular than he is, so you know, that probably hurt his arms and stuff now that I think about it too. As well as his tail. Oh. Oh. Just a resounding thump. Just getting an entire Hrothgar dropped on you. Glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. It's always annoying to go into unvoiced after the voiced cut stuff is so good. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. Cool Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Von Jontain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. You won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. It's that simple. God's damned right about that. And the next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Sarilja was somehow involved in this, I'll never forget him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. He's like, just him just being emotional is great. It's too late, buddy. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Clement? You bet I am. Zoral Jar's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Indeed. I wonder if that's the last 92 quest. Maybe we're up to 93 now. The Wukulamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of it, East. This journey in your companionship is doing her a world of good. One is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wukulamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault her brother for being protective, but still. They share a single body. It's obviously the cool Jar Jar has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. Personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. Need to take that keystone back from the cool Jar Jar before we arrive at the city of Cold. We'll not relinquish it without a fight, though. I'm really sorry this happened. For now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Wait, this is the next one is... Oh, it is actually like 93. I literally can't do it because I didn't get Warrior high enough because I've been putting some effort into Reaper. Oops! Maybe that's a sign I should end stream. It has been like... Yeah, it's been like 8 hours. I should stop. I'm gonna stop streaming. I just want to chill with people while people are still around and things. It's time to stop for now. That was fun though. That was pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy with how today's gone. It's been nice. It's been good. I'm gonna do another big one tomorrow because Dawntrail is large. I am fucked. I don't know how I'm gonna complete it in this 1 week. I feel like it's gonna take me 2 weeks to complete. I don't have 2 weeks to stream every day. Pain. Just pain. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came by. Holy moly, that was great. Got a bit busy at sometimes, which was quite nice. A little bit busy in chat for me, for my streams, which is nice. Makes me happy. But yeah, I'll see people. I'm sure I'll see people tomorrow. To be honest, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do more. And I'm just gonna do some random crap off the side, including possibly the role quest now. Okay, bye friends. See you next time.